Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! Oh, no! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the? What? That's what? All right, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? Oh my god! What the f- What?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it. Good afternoon, gamers. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully everyone is doing well, taking care of themselves. Welcome to the night stream. Little Saturday night action. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I am nervous about today's stream, predominantly because tomorrow will be the day that we go to Amascut on the Hardcore Iron Man. And I think that is just like on a pure conceptual, that's really scary. It just is. So there is a very real possibility that we just maybe don't have a hardcore tomorrow night. Yeah, that's scary, man. That's really, really scary. Not looking forward to it. Kind of looking forward to it. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Mark, Josh, Octagon Cake, Guard of Life, Enroy, Mox. What's up, Nathan? Kermies, what's good? Mishi, what's good? Loompa, what's good? Nathan, what's good? Metal Freak, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Chat, I got an offline sub from Amy Rack 7 hours ago. Thank you, Amy Rack, for the offline sub 7 years ago. Or, 7 years ago? Oh no. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm good. Not bad. I'm drinking some tea. I had a good, decent day today so far, honestly. We had a little birthday celebration for one of my sisters, so that was cool. Nothing wrong with that. And then, yeah, now we're doing some streaming, which is always a really good thing. Always a deeply good thing, I would say. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. So, plan for today is basically get our final prep for Amascut done and dusted, ready to go. I think it's coming along nicely. I have a couple things we need to do in terms of like prep. A good example is I literally have 0 astral runes to my name because we haven't been doing dailies at all or anything like that in literal months because I hate dailies. So we've just not been doing them. And I feel like it might be a good idea to get back out there and do a little bit more. But yeah, welcome. What's up to get ready? Possibly some runes. I think I'm good on food. I think I'm good on potions. I think we might be in a really good spot. I also want to do a Reaper assignment too, so that we can probably off stream, but I want to work towards another EOF as well. We also could do some heists and stuff today. Heists, I would like to do a Reaper assignment as well, so maybe we go back to ED2 for a bit. Like I'm kind of easy, but step 1 is I want to get my final prep done for Amascut so that we're ready to go tomorrow. Tentatively, I have a decent team figured out that I'm kind of excited about, so that's good. I also don't know what role I'm going to end up doing. It's going to depend on the team. I will either be the Necromancer or I will be the base, is sort of what seems most likely. Did I end up finishing Masters on this account? I haven't yet, no. I've done, you could look me up on Feet Fighter if you wanted to, but I've done like 60% of the combat achievements across the whole game. So like going at a decent clip, but not crazy. It's the binding rod. Is there anything else I need for Abyss rune crafting now? Isn't there something where you... Yeah, you bring the Wildy sword in your invent. Yeah, I think. What about Wildy sword? Or Wildy achievements? So the only Wildy achievement I haven't done requires me to start a freaking warband. Which I don't want to do. Because that's how you die and lose your hardcore. Do I have any runecrafty power bursts? I don't. Why don't I see what it takes to make some? And then we could also do, wait, look how many anima stones I have. 22,000. Wait, what gives catalytic anima stones? Why do I have 22,000? Huh? Raziel? Wait, really? 22,000. Oh, Vorkath. It's Vorkath. Vorkath, Raziel, Raksha, Gate. Holy. Wait, we're gonna cook. Okay, wait, let me look at, wait, what was I looking at? I was looking at, does runecrafting cape do anything? No, it's Viswax related. I don't have any pocket slots for runecrafting. I don't have urns. Doesn't matter. I don't really care about XP. Let me look at power bursts and sorcery. Let's do that. Oh, heists give them too? Holy. Yeah, dude, we're in an insane spot. Okay, how do I make this thing? Level 109, 111, 113. Okay, so Blood Rune, Beak Snot, Super Rune Crafting. Super Rune Crafting is Yak Milk and Regular Rune Crafting. Regular Rune Crafting is Worgali and Wool. I think I can make those. I definitely can. Hold. I'm used to saying let me cook, but let me farm, chat. Let me farm. Yeah, that's actually going to be really, really sick. Holy. Give me a second. Is there a best farming patch in the game to use for output? I don't think so. I think they're all normal. Mori Legs 3 with Bloods? I thought it was Mori Legs 2 for Bloods. I'm not doing Bloods, though. Have I been farming yaks for milk? I'm not gonna lie. I'm just assuming that I have everything. Maybe that's a bad assumption. I don't think it is. I would assume that I've been milking, like, past Ryan probably milked a ton of yaks in his day. You know what I mean? That's just, like, the kind of thing that I would do. Did I read that right? 215? Yeah, Octagon Cake with a sick 215 stream streak. But yeah, dude, we're in the end game now. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest with you. Very much looking forward to it. But yeah, I think I have a really fun team figured out too, which is good. Let me just slam some more galleys in there, and then I'm gonna ultra grow them too, because I have a ton of beans. Like I have big homie, the bean, I don't know. I have a lot of them. Is it fruity? Am I looking for fruity, chat? No, I'm looking for bushy. No. I'm looking for leafy. Heck yeah. Okay. Saved. While I'm here, hold. I have a lot of dwarf weeds, but I have more abados than dwarf weeds. I have a lot of torstols. Why do I have this many torstol seeds, bro? I have a lot of lantodimes. I don't have a lot of spirit weeds. Okay, cool. So we're galleys and spirit weeds. Yeah, that's fine. How much yak milk do I have? 104? How much wool do I have? A crap ton. Yeah, we're cooking. Dude, I'm telling you guys, this account, even though I've ignored every daily for a significant period of time, I've been ready to blast for a long time. It's been building and building, and it's time to explode. We're going to get so many herbs. Wait, I should try Premier Artifact. Hold. I'm going to do that really quick, because, you know, I may as well save the porters. It's time to grip it and rip it. Exactly. But yeah, so Extrajoy plan outlines what we're going to do with Amascut. My rough plan is just survive, to be honest with you, but I think I want to do a lot of combat achievements as well as 1K. That's a shocking amount of yak milk. You only get one per stage and only from the female yaks. Yeah, I'm telling you, here's the thing, right? I genuinely do think, like, I spent 2 years on this account doing all of the dailies and playing the game properly the whole time. So I'm actually not shocked that now at my old age, like, we're just in a really good position. Shouldn't you clean out your bank for Massey? Yeah, I probably will at some point. I mean, if it's at some point, then we're doing it today. But yeah, first things first, I literally have 0 astral rudes. And that's not good, because I think I'm probably going to be on a Hellhound at Amascut, I would guess. If I'm basic, I'm definitely on a Hellhound. If I'm DPSing, I'll probably start on a Hellhound, surely. But yeah, I mean, it's the scariest, most dangerous boss in the game, so it's going to be fun. Here's a question, too. If we're doing a Reaper tonight, what Reaper would you guys want me to do? I was thinking we could do ED2. And that might make sense, but if you guys are bored of ED2, thing is, like, the best upgrade we have is probably Barge. We could probably do, like, we could do a couple different things. We could do a Raksha. We could do a little Razzle Dazzle. Vorkath? What? Huh? How did that happen? Josh, I'm still waiting for your AOD invite. I'm still waiting. Okay, now I'm going to swap to Spirit Weeds, because you don't have any of those either. This could be the edit already. Dude, imagine we do all that work to get to Amascut, and then I die the night before. No, thank you. Amount of items left in your bank equal amount of minutes of stream tomorrow? Oh, no. Dude, maybe our next account should be a hardcore that's limited to 1 bank space per 100 total levels. If I die on this account, will I ever play it again? Here's the thing. Realistically, no. That's hard. Like, that sucks to say out loud, but, like, maybe I will, but I don't know. I don't know. I haven't figured out what's next. I've got a lot of irons in the fire. You guys seem to really want me to make a new main account as well once Treasure Hunter dies, which, like, could be really fun. But I also love having a hardcore, so we'll have to figure it out. First things first, though. I'm doing my herb. Oh, that was kind of clean. I feel like I shouldn't have used all my Wargallies like that, but dude, I swear it doesn't matter. I have so many seeds on this account. Like, they literally call me the seed sower. Make a new main, it'll become your I got hacked account. I mean, that also assumes that I play it enough to, like, max it, right? I don't know if that's, you know? Like, I'm down. I'd love to do that, but are there plans for fresh servers? I don't know. I don't think so. They haven't said anything about it. What up, the one skill at a time account? Dude, without MTX items, I don't know that I'll survive. Yeah, that account exists. Not all people that get hacked are max, question mark. Yeah, I know that, but like, people all the time say like, dude, Ryan, I want you to do a rebuild on a new account. Or Ryan, I want you to do a rebuild on an account that has 60 stats. And then you look at what the actual gameplay is, and it's actually not very fun. So, you know, I need to get far enough into the game. Like, you may think that you want to see me do a rebuild where I don't have ancient curses and I can't make overloads, but you probably may not when you look at what bosses I'm actually doing. So, or what activities. I still want to do stuff like that as a one-off, but I don't think I don't think it works perfectly. It's like, do a rebuild in free-to-play, to a bond. It's like, all right, we're gonna do a lot of fletching trading. Lowest hardwood Zuck. Yeah, that I could do. That I actually want to do. I still have the Low and Zuckly account. It's like, it's ready to go, you know? It'd be a good way to highlight the flaws in the game. Yeah, see, that would be interesting too. If we did a new main account from scratch, like a playing RuneScape properly, right? It actually could be a really cool way to also propose a lot of improvements for the game. I'd be cool with that. Yeah. It's the same as, like, people really want me to do a non-combat rebuild, and I'm actually down to do one. Like, it would definitely be like a 24-hour one, but we're gonna have to set a lot of rules about what I can and can't do, because otherwise I'm just gonna do Heist 1 forever, you know? Like, the thing about a PVM rebuild is the progression is really good. The progression is really good, because as you level up your gear, you get access to harder content, and I don't think skilling is really like that. Skilling is, like, very ungate-kept. You could just do it. Why don't you use the farming outfit teleport to the Mori patch? Because I'm an idiot. Hi, Mr. Devil. What's good? How are you doing? I'm good. We're chilling. But, you know, there's definitely a way to do it, but I don't think it's as cut and dry as, like, just do it. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. I think the only one I haven't done is... Dude, this is crazy. I haven't done a farm run in this long. Oh, I haven't done, this one. The Mori Mushroom. We got lots of snow. Oh my god, we had a blizzard today, chat. It was insane. I think there's almost enough snow for me to start catapulting myself off my back deck. The one thing about that, though, is, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to hurt myself. So we got to be careful. I got to practice. I'm in Ontario? Yeah, I am too. We got a lot of snow today. Blizzard conditions. Okay. We have successfully farmed. Okay, so that's good. So I've got the Wargallies. I have no bank. Okay, dude. We're literally not moving until I delete 15 items from my bank. All right, deal? Red Spice, dead. Guthix Cape? Dead. Iben Staff? Dead. Zabby Staff? Dead. I need all this stuff. Bananas I need, they're very important. Ruined Dragon Armor Shard? Dude, you never know when it could be needed. This is the problem with being an Iron Man. I'm going somewhere else at the bank. All this stuff is too important. Thread I might need. Steel nails I might need. 4 blue dragon leather. I think I get rid of that. That's 5. An amulet of glory 4. Surely I can get rid of that. 6. Guido's bonfire in a bottle. 7. Ultra growth potion? Bro, maybe as I delete it, I'll spill it on myself. That's from Bull, right? Maybe it isn't. Okay, I'm going to keep it just in case. Scare tactics codices? Brother, what? How much are these worth? Surely they're like worthless. They're a mil each? Nah, we're keeping those, chat. Regular weapon poison. Okay, gone. 7, 8. Tarn's area we keep. Sextant, I think I need. Okay. Dude, a Verax helm? Oh, there's an achievement for getting a full barrow set. Tragic, dude. Okay, 2 more items to kill. Is that a treasure map for the Ark? What is this? This is for the Ark, isn't it? What? No, this is for a quest. That's for Tavia's fishing rod? Okay, I don't know what that means. I'm keeping it. 28 opals, dead. 54 red topazes. Oh, I might need them for a... Oh, dude, I can't get rid of those. I can't. 10 split bark bodies. Right in the auto alker for you. Okay. I do think we're at 10. Lost Easter basket map? The hell is that? What? What is this? Brother, what? Go away. All right, I'm good. I'm good. I'll go to the wise old man too. We'll see if he can do any better. Darkmire said I need for to de-aggro the dudes. Because everybody knows that Haven Heith is vampire themed. There's gonna be vampire stuff. Wait, does he even do cleanup? Check my bank for junk. Okay. Bro, none of this is junk except my catalyst trophy. I can get rid of that. Store. Yeah, dude, none of this is junk. I need every single one of these items. Yeah, bro. You have Ring of Vitter. No, I don't. I would like a Ring of Vitter. A brooch from... That's a goblin brooch from a quest. Killing it. Gone. Cat Speak we're going to keep. Clockwork Suit we're going to keep because they're needed. Okay. I mean, we've done okay here. I have 15 spaces left in my bank. That's good enough for right this second. And then I'll take some of my low salvage amounts and I'll just disassemble them. I'll disassemble them and I'll, yeah, okay. I'll auto-alch them too. Okay. Dude, why do I have spiky bronze salvage in the bank? That's crazy. All right. To the Invention Guild. Make a cramulet? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Hold. I will do that too. I'll do it at the Invention Guild. Dude, I can't believe we've got 1.3 bill XP almost on this account. I really hope we don't die at Amascut. I like genuinely I will be devastated if we perish by the hands of Amascut. That's gonna suck. Okay, that's fine. It's got to be the most dangerous thing on the got so far. I think it might. It's either the most dangerous or the second most. But it's definitely either one or two, without a doubt. Okay, and then what we're doing is, so we did were galleys. So it's were galley potions plus wool. Oh, that's easy. Vials of water. Sick. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Let me just find a throwaway preset that I can use. That's heist 2, which we need. This is a speed kill that didn't go well, so we could do that. Swap that for that. Perfect. All right, let's make some harbors. I think Comeback Kid's gonna be the worst. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. If we die there, will the stream do a Amascut? A Amascut? Wait, what do you mean a Amascut? Oh no. I hope not. That sounds very sinister. In fact. Oh yeah, sorry, Cramulet. True. I have a Cramulet. I don't know what goes into a Cramulet, but surely both of those go in. Huge? Huge? I don't even know why I have this. It's probably a clue item. Amazing. Wow, look at my bank space go, chat. We're cooking. Cinema, dude. It's gonna be. I'm gonna get the heart rate monitor out tomorrow too. It's gonna be terrifying. I am really looking forward to it though. Like, it reminds me of the reason why we play a hardcore, right? Insta kills on every phase. I also hope Pup knows that we're gonna blame him if he kills me, right? I hope. He'd better know. Save it if you necro. I'll put it over so the Chuma gets that tonight. Yeah, I mean, I'm also like, I'm happy basing if we don't have one. Like, I don't mind. Because if I base, I can base it 4-piece Crypt Bloom and a Hellhound. And like, I'm okay with that too. I don't mind. Advanced TS to have an auto tell you if you exceed a certain heart rate. I don't think that's doable, but maybe the tech exists. Okay, so now we're adding milk, right? Yeah, milk. No, wool. Is it specifically the spring wool? Surely it's Eddie of the wool, right? Surely. This is from when I was getting Masterwork Magic gear. Nice. The pride counts as botting. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, though, like, it probably counts as botting, but then you got to think, like, would you rather lose your hardcore or teleport out? I think a lot of people would risk the ban. Pilk? Wait, what's Pilk? How does Pilk work? I'm currently drinking tea. I'm drinking maple tea because it's a freezing cold winter night. It's 1-to-1. I mean, okay, I feel like sometimes people act like the only rule in RuneScape is that it has to be 1-to-1. There are other things that are also illegal, like having a script that, yeah. There was a player feature on the news set back in the day. Yeah, it was still against the rules, though. It's just... The rules are inconsistently enforced, I feel. Okay, so this is going to be super runecrafting. And then what do we add to these bad boys? We go Primal Extract, Powers File, Blood Rune, Beakstone. Oh, that's easy. Clean. People are crying that macroing 6 ways every 30 seconds somehow a skill check or major coping. Okay, I actually sort of disagree with you. I actually think it's absurd they haven't clarified the rule because it does make it easier. Undoubtedly, it makes it easier. And it saves you so many keybinds too. Like, literally macros make everything easier. Mostly because of how many good keybinds it saves you. Like, I'm sorry, I PVM with a lot of people that don't use macros and a lot of people that do. And, hitting one button to do your hybrid switch makes it a lot easier to hybrid than hitting 8 buttons to do your hybrid switch. I think you're coping if you don't agree with that. I macro my editing? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I got the runecrafting pots. So now it's Primal, 10. Super runecrafting potions, 10. Beaksnot. Blood runes. And then vials. Oh, dude. That's a clean recipe there. Yeah, no. When people acting like it doesn't help at all, I'm like, it helps. You wouldn't use it if it didn't help. Is it the difference in being a bad PVMer and being a good PVMer? No, but it does absolutely help. You could just left click it from your info and not bite anything. That is how you die to waves at Amascut. Because instead of moving your character, you're clicking 8 times in your invent. Not saying it doesn't help, but people treat it like it's a skill diff. I mean, it's a minor skill diff. It's not a major one, but yeah, no, macros absolutely make the game easier. Both on the skill and execution front too. Being able to never mess up a switch ever is pretty clean. No, it changes how the planet. I don't think it changes the talent of the player, but I think it shows the problem with how high the APM ceiling is. Yeah, that's part of it too. The fact that people want a macro is probably not good, but also, I don't know. I want in-game macro system or them just saying it's allowed or it's not. I'd be totally fine if they said macros aren't allowed anymore and we're going to start actioning people for them. I'm totally okay with that. I just think the thing that's bad is that they don't clarify it at all. Let people do it or not do it. I mean, surely that can be part of the integrity roadmap, right? Surely that's a game integrity thing, is clarifying what's allowed and what isn't. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I'd also be very fine if they clarified, yes, I would start macroing. And all of a sudden, I'd be a better hybrid. Shocking. Okay, so there. Sorcery. Anima Stone. Okay, is this everything I need for runecrafting? I feel like it is. I feel like it probably is. Yeah, because I got the Ring of Imbuing. I've got the outfit. I've got all my... I need relics too, it's alright. And then, wait, for runes, let me just see what I don't have really quick. I've got 7k Cosmic, 90k Laws. I think it's just Astral Runes that I'm like really... Yeah, I have 100 Astral Runes to my name. Sorry, 144 Astral Runes to my name. Okay, so let's go... Let's go nuke some Astral Runes. Hi, Flump. Thank you for the 30 robots. Appreciate it. The event macros make the game a lot more unfun for a lot of players. Yes. But also, I think there's a bit of an impasse too, because I think I agree with what Mock said, which is that like maybe it's bad if the game has that high APM where people need to macro, which is against the rules, but people don't get banned for it. But it is and has always been against the rules, right? So I do wonder if there's an impasse that because people macro, they don't want anything that takes down the APM to be added to the game. And maybe like one of the two things needs to happen, right? If you get rid of the macros, I think people might be more on board with getting rid of the things that you would usually only do if there's stuff in the game that people would only want to do if they can macro it. To me, that's probably not good. Okay, I need Nexus mod. And do I actually need pouch rare? I'll do it, whatever. I'll do it. All right, let's go. You don't need the skull anymore? I know that part. This is why it's really weird to be runecrafting on my hardcore right now. Let me tell you right now, this feels completely wrong. So where's the Astro one? Oh my god, it's right here. Bro, they put it right down Main Street, chat. Oh, how many runes am I gonna get? Oh my god, 700 Astro runes. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Wait, that's actually, like, ridiculously nice. I'll see the opposite actually makes switching to more core to gameplay. Yeah. I mean, I would be totally fine with them actually building more hybrid stuff to be more hybrid-y. I'd be cool with that. There's a lot you could do, but I just think it sends a really weak message. When Jagex every day says we want the game to have integrity, and they know that people PVM macro all the time, all of the top players do, or almost all the top players do, but they also don't get banned for it. Like, I feel like it just sends the wrong message, but they also won't clarify the rule. It's one of the reasons why I think a lot of high-level PVM players do not take the rules of RuneScape seriously at all. And I don't blame them. I wouldn't either. When half of the rules aren't actually rules, it kind of undermines the whole thing. So, yeah. I think that's the main reason I would want to see some stuff clarified. When did I make presets refill your pouches? Like a year ago? 2 years ago? But yeah, dude, it is so sick that as a hardcore Iron Man, I could finally get rune pouches without having to skull. My first rune pouch on this account, I had to skull for the whole thing. Absolutely terrifying, bro. The worst. And now, I could just runecraft. Look at me, I'm getting magical thread. It'd be better if I had the Wildy Sword 4, but it's okay. The 3 is good enough. For right now, anyway. And we're getting our Asteroids. I love runecrafting. Do people burn with Tumikins despite charging? Yeah, what people do is they start putting it on early, I think. I don't know exactly how it works. All I know is it's slightly... Oh no! Wait, my rod! My rod just turned my... It turned my Astral runes into nature runes. Okay, that's not... Brother! That's not helpful at all. Unlucky, bro. Wait, what about my runecrafting daily? Pause? Bang? Oh, dude, all my other ones are runespan. That's so sad. Hold. No! I also never do my dailies. It's really bad. And, like, there are things like Reaper bottles in there that might be good to get. That was a life refresh I just got for doing my dailies. I'm the worst. People do a lot worse road biking and get away with it. Yup. But also, I don't think it's necessarily the player's fault. I think a lot of it is Jagex just needs to start making examples out of people like what Old School does. It's the same for the PVM account services. Like, the fact that that's been like an open secret for a long time, that some top players will log on to someone's account for a high price and do combat achievements for them. Like, if that is remotely known to Jagex, they should just make a really hard public example out of all those people. That's it. And then you wouldn't see it happening anymore. Because the clientele that buys it, the only reason they buy those services is because they know they're not going to get banned. They don't want to risk their trimmed account, but they know they're not going to get banned. And the people selling it also know they're not going to get banned. It's like entirely a problem of Jagex's own making. If they didn't want people to do it, it would not be hard. Is that what they did with the RWT recently? I think they did crack down more on RWT recently, yeah, which is good, but yeah. Switch to being harsh on buyers to set examples? I think be harsh on both. Why wouldn't you be harsh on both? If you actually want to curb the behavior. Also, can I just say, I love the new Lunar Isle. It looks so good. The new Astral Altar is sick. I am so glad there's a way to get magical thread from doing Astral Runes now. Kind of big. Hi, no friends, what's good? They were already harsh on sellers? Oh, for gold. Yeah, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. No, I was talking more about like the PVM servicey stuff. Where they're currently harsh on nobody. Do I have rune sand points for tabs? I don't, but the Astral method was patched. The like 3 inventive Astral runes for a ton of threads doesn't exist anymore, so. It is all good. PM services have become completely shameless. They sure have. You need the runic attuner? Well, the Gate of Elidness hates me, and you guys hate the Gate of Elidness, so it's kind of an 0 for 2. It's unwinnable. But yeah. That's also why in my old age, and in my newfound wisdom that came with said old age, I don't get super worked up about the rules and people that break the rules and stuff like that, because I think it's up to Jagex to prioritize enforcing them. Like, okay, I'm going to be very blunt here, and I'm sorry in advance if this ruffles any feathers, but if I as a player have to give a shit more than Jagex does about the enforcement of the rules, I need to care less. That's like almost a me problem. That's how I feel about it anyway. It feels like such a waste of energy for me as a player to get all upset about people breaking the rules if the game company themselves aren't going to do anything about it. How many subs would it take to do Gate of Elidness on stream? Like, okay, here's the thing, right? Like, everyone has a price, and that price is pretty low. It's just more, is that really what we want? What's 40 over 4? I don't know. You could help me out. You could figure it out. Nice binding rod and runic attuner. I have a binding rod. Cupard, brother. I have it. It's 20? Oh, no. No, it's not. That's a big number. It can't be 20. That's really funny. But yeah, no. Step 1, though, is let's get my Astral Roots. Let's get some Hellhounds. Let's get our presets made for Amascut. Why am I like this? I'm the worst. I'm the worst runecrafter of all time, bro. What an embarrassment. Saved. I do quite like runecrafting, though. I have 7 gold Zuck, 6 drops. Holy. Wait, you're cooking. Watching you play Leagues inspired me? Holy. Well, you got the League's drop rates, clearly. That's actually crazy good. Think you'd do better at rapping if they were shaped like books? Well, I mean, here's a thought, too. Does anybody know, like, did they release the rates of how much better it is to get the Wilderness Sword 4 than the 3 for thread chance? Anybody know? Because if the number is known, I would look and see if it's worth risking the account. I know it's better. I just don't know how much. I don't know. I'll check the wiki. I'll take a look. I was wondering if it was a known quantity. What do you need? Yeah, literally just warbands. I've done every other task. Wiki, Wilderness, Elite. Let me look. Rewards. Okay. Plus 33% total chance to receive magical thread. Total. Okay. So what's the Wildy Sword 3 do? Benefits. Plus 15% total. Okay. So, like, it is a significant difference, but it's not... It's not worth... I don't think it's worth risking my hardcore for. It's basically, currently I'm on 150... Like, I'm assuming the way... What that means is that... It's... Well, what's the base chance? That's the confusion. Over double? Yeah, but it's not double the chance, right? Because it's bonus over base. Yeah, that's worded in a way that makes it hard to tell if it's actually good or not. Because there's already a base amount. Like, what if the base amount is like 100, right? So I'm currently at 115, and if I'd done the elite, I was 133. But yeah, no, it's the task where you have to skull. Because when you grab the loot, it skulls you. I don't think it's needed. Take care, Hi-Fuss. Thanks for hanging out. Big magical thread. Yeah, dude, like, we've already had a bunch of threads. This is fine. Yeah, there's no way that's worth the risk. Especially now that you can pickpocket infinite pure essence. There's no need. They had to click on the tent. Yeah, but you get skulled when you click on the tent. Yeah, so you have to opt into the PvP, click on the tent, and then yeah. It's a little lame, to be honest with you. Yeah, I did it on my last hardcore, but I don't think I want to on this one. That's one where, like, if I make another hardcore in the future, definitely we do all of the dangerous achievements on like week 2. We do them as soon as humanly possible. Have you ever bred a shiny animal? I have. I've done a lot of breeding on this account. Like a crazy amount. What? It's cool you can get a root pouch from MTA. What's MTA? We don't have MTA. Good save. Thanks, coach. Thank you, thank you. I'm also a good runecrafter. Multi-talented. How many Astral runes do y'all think I have? I feel like I have a good amount. Let's check. 12k, now we go further. We want more than that for sure. Mage training arena. You can get a rune pouch from that? Damn. That's pretty sick. Yeah, coach, shoot, I've seen you're back playing RuneScape again. How's that going? It made me happy to see. Not the cursed images you were sending me, but like the actual fact that you were online. Kind of big, to be honest. I love runecrafting. Like, it's a little boring when you have to do like a crazy amount of it, but I actually do like the process of runecrafting. I enjoy. It's very like flow statey. It reminds me of a boss like Raksha, where you kind of just, you know, You get into the zone, and you start running some runes. Dude, that is an absurd amount of catalytic anima stones, though. That's nuts. When buying meat at Ooglog, do I buy an invent? I'm banking nearby. No, you buy the meat packs usually. I wouldn't bank the like individual meat. I mean, like you could if you really wanted to. I wish they'd update RuneSpan to include 110 features. Dude, my worry about RuneSpan is they'd make it like Divi. For sure. It would just be like, all of a sudden the wisps would last a set amount of time, and then I feel like it'd be really boring. No, bonds are 12 billion GP. That's not Pog. My wife won't. That's my new quest. I'm playing at the same time. So basically, my account catch-up has been slow. Oh, no! Hi, Kev. What's good? Welcome to the hardcore. The hardcore astral rune crafter who's getting ready for Amascut. Yeah, I got you, coach. I got you. I understand. There we go. 30. Last a set amount of captures. S rates only last 10 attempts to harvest. Yeah, the S ones do because they give you essence at the end. But the balls. This actually is the best pet in the game. So sick. Better than Vitalis. But yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, I'd be open to doing rack shit today for my Reaper, maybe. Just to mix it up. Because we've done a lot of ED2 lately. I feel like we've done too much ED2. I could also pull you guys, but I feel like you guys are going to pick Raksha. The boulder pet with like a word? I don't care for the boulder pet. Oh my god, dude. Every time I power burst, he gives me nature reads. Polishing needs to stop. I gotta stop polishing my rod. It's actually absurd. The thing is, you want polishing on your rod for necromancy runes. It's really good for them. It's just really, really bad for all of the other ones. For normal rune crafting, you don't want it at all. You did 3 Rax Reapers for 600 Reaper points. Oh my god, chat, you know yesterday I ended stream AFK and Rex Matriarchs? And I told you guys as I ended stream, look out for the pet broadcast. 1, I literally gained 700 Reaper points last night. It was 50-something Reaper points every Rex Matriarchs Reaper. I just full AFK there for 2 hours. 2, easiest pet drop of my life. 1766 kills. Hi, Cash. Thank you for the 102 years wasted. Appreciate it. How are you doing, Cash? It's good for blood crafting because you can get soul runes. Yeah, that's really good too. I don't know that I'll ever have to do blood rune crafting though. That's the problem. 1766, great year. Yeah, were you there? I feel like that wasn't a great year for everybody. I have a feeling it wasn't like the greatest year. Great Phase just beat Navi in CS2. Oh. Wait, isn't Navi like an OG Dota team? I think my brother used to be a Navi fan like 10 years ago. Is it the same one? Some picking up this chance to bet against Ryan today. I've amassed generational wealth from doing that so far. There will be shortly, I think. Whenever I'm done on Astral Runes and we pick a Reaper, depending on the Reaper I pick, we could do some betting. It could work though. It could work. Wait, is CS2 any good? Because I thought when CS2 came out, people were like big CS2 haters. That's what I thought was happening. I adore it. I also know nothing about CS. Other than that, there's a video on the internet of Kochi and I and his entire wedding party ripping CSGO cases at the dance floor on his wedding night. That is one of my favorite things that has ever happened at a wedding that I have been at. Didn't we get your mom to do one? I think we got Kochi's mom to rip one as well. We pulled a skeleton vanilla. I don't know what that means, but I remember everybody got hyped about it. Yeah, I'm actually surprised there's so much crossover between RuneScape and people watching like competitive CS. Maybe it's like just an age thing. It's possible. All right, dude, I think I have enough Astro runes, probably. I am also going to look at Spirit runes, though. If I have Necromancy runes for it, I might make some. Because if I am the Necromancer, that's the one thing I'm a little short on. And I'd like to be able to Bone Shield with absolute impunity, you know? I don't want to have to worry about it. So that's how many Fortnite players there are, too? Yeah, that one surprises me. My younger siblings play a lot of Fortnite. I am not a, I mean, honestly, I don't really play anything else except for RuneScape. I was really happy to see E33 win a bunch of awards, though. That game deserves it. Such a great game. Like, truly one of the best games I've played. League makes sense, though, because Toxic. That one makes sense. PoE 2? Yeah, anybody else playing anything fun / exciting? How much thread do I have? Let's see. Thread. I have 9 magical thread. Holy, we're cooking. Okay, so I'm good on Astral runes now. Let me look at my Zemo Nexus. Yeah, dude, I'm good on Bone. I'm good on Flesh. I'm low on Spirit runes for sure. Do I really not have a single Imperious? No, I think I do. I think I do. Hold. Let me rip the Underworld Grimoire. Let's go to Ungale. We'll see what I have in there. Factorio, fair enough. When are we getting the American Truck Simulator streams? Dude, I am such a good driver. I would love to. Okay, that doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well. Oh my heavens. Okay, well... That's not optimal, is it? Deposit all? Okay. How long would it take to max multiply glyphs? I'm gonna do 1, and I'll see how long it takes. It might not actually be that bad, to be honest with you. I could see it being very fine. Because I think you get like 1,000 Impure each time. That'll like literally be all I need. But yeah, no, we may as well. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. All of the ink. And then all of the candles. I think that's it. Right? Yeah, it's just Alteration Necklace, Underworld Grimoire, Cape. Am I missing anything else? Am I doing Dragon Balls on Monday? There is a chance that I am actually going to be traveling on Monday. So I'm not 100% sure. If I am at home on Monday, though, yes. If I am not at home on Monday, no. But the other thing, too, is I need to figure out who to play with as well. I've been sending some feelers around to RS3 streamers. And you know what's interesting? I actually haven't seen too many people who are like interested thus far. So I need to get a squad together, but I would love to play the new update. Like just make new accounts and get stuck in the new world on Monday. I think it would be really fun. It's like anything, right? I need a group for it. Jamma and Sahel refuse to play with me. Don't go with Cash. Wait, why not go with Cash? What happened? What's happening on Monday? It's called Fell Hollow, I think. Wait. It's this. They dropped a trailer too. It looks like legitimately good. Here, ready? Okay, bro. Okay, surely it's on YouTube. Hold on. Surely it's on YouTube. Dragon Wilds. There we go. Surely. Okay. Free update coming December 15th. Fell Hollow. Yes? Possibly? Yes, that looks good, and that looks good. Cool. Check this out.
I have a story for you.
Here, wait, let me get rid of my ritual sounds. Sorry. We don't want any of our immersion ruined either. Go there, go there, go there.
A tale of ghosts and ghouls, dread, decay, and death. This is the story of Fell Hollow. A region where corpses leave fresh tracks upon tainted ground, where souls are leached by rot and wither, where dragons prowl with fury and fire.
It looks cool!
A mockery of the underworld. An abomination in the eyes of death. This is no distant myth. Fell Hollow is near.
Yeah, I want to kill that guy. Big guy at the end. I want to go kill that guy. Yeah, this dude. Yeah, man. Why not? So, yeah, there's an actual Dragon Wilds update on Monday. So, I was thinking make a new account, right? Surely it's a make a new account angle. Because I think if you log into the pre-leveled character, it's going to be too easy. I'd rather do like a survival mode where you just make a new, yeah. But yeah, I'm looking for people that would maybe want to play it on either like Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday. Because I think it'd be really fun. Yeah. So that was what I was thinking. Yeah, Cash, genuinely, if you wanted to, I'd be game, but it's totally up to you. But yeah, I don't know how many people is ideal for it, but I definitely don't want to do it by myself. I'd rather do 2 or 3 or 4. But yeah, I don't know if you want to DM me on Discord, we can possibly figure something out. But yeah, I was gonna check it out. I said it right when Dragon Wilds came out. I think it's the kind of game, not that like you'd play persistently, but it's the kind of game that you would play whenever there's an update or an expansion. Yeah, we could get the band back together. Okay, so here's a question, Cash. Why did Jamma and Sahel not want to play with you? That's the question. Is it because they don't want to play? Or is it because they hate you? Like, is there beef? And if so, what's the beef? Oh, so yeah, that's already 2,000 essence. That's fine. I'm gonna rip one more, and then I'll have, yeah, that'll be 3,600 essence, and then we're good to go. Somebody stop playing after 2 days. Well, Castrocito, I would be looking to stop playing after 2 days. I would genuinely want to play the new expansion, kill the boss, and then be done. That's all I would be looking to do. And then Jamma said, I'll pass if I need to make a new account. Oh no. There's a new trailer that dropped today on the IGN channel. Ooh, okay. I was gonna say, that trailer didn't get me super hyped. All right, what are we looking at here, chat? Let's propaganda. So, is this how IGN makes money now? Games companies just pay IGN to put the trailer on their channel because they have a lot of subscribers, but even though they have 20 mil subscribers, their videos get 1,000 views? Bro, this is an absolute racket. Bro, this is the best business model ever. Because the sub count doesn't matter at all. Oh, dude, this is genius. It's a way to make money off of people that don't understand how the YouTube algorithm works now. Okay, we got a new trailer, though. We're going to check it out. Before I propaganda, though, I just want to end this ritual and then start the next one. And then we'll be good. Also, you guys get to see the little black bar at the side of my screen. Isn't that crazy? It's because I don't like having to stretch my entire game in post, so I just have a little black bar. Pretty fun. All right, let's take a look. Once I rip my ritual. And we're cooking. Here we go.
Greetings.
Oh, it's new.
You're not on my list just yet.
What, Santa? Oh. Oh, different trailer. Yo, that guy dummy thick. Yo, he's crazy. Sorry for the pause. Can I say, playing Dragon Wilds on launch when there was only one combat style kind of sucked. And I'm correct that range and magic now exist, right? Like you can use them and level them. And if so, that's really fun. I would like genuinely be really down to play this. I mean, it looks like there's magic. Was that Crumble Undead? Oh, it was. Okay.
Nobody ever talks to me.
Posty Pete! Why is Posty Pete in this game? Okay, that's normal Dragon Wild stuff. Yeah, apparently they added a lot of building to it as well. Oh yeah, and the farming skill's coming out too. Wait, that was the new gear. Hold. What was the new gear? That is like definitely the ranger outfit. Is that like proselyte? Yeah, with the little wing thing, it's initiate. Or proselyte. And then this does not look like it's from RS, to be honest with you. Here, wait. I know my face cam's covering it, but that does not look like it's from RS. You can ride a terror bird? Oh, that's hype. I'm in. I'm actually in. You son of a gun, I'm in. Bro, we got the Ender Dragon in a RuneScape before GTA 6. There is no way. Yeah, dude. I'm like, what do you guys think though? Would you guys want to see me play this for a few days? I kind of feel like it'd be fun. Not like as an arc, just like a pit stop. It looks like fun. But yeah, obviously, like you guys get to make the call, but yes, absolutely looks cool. Okay, so the one thing is I might not be in Ottawa on Monday, so I might need to make it a Tuesday or Wednesday thing. Well, sorry, a Tuesday and Wednesday thing, but we'll see what happens. Do a little marathon? Yeah, that'd be the plan. I would definitely want to like grind it pretty hard. Okay, nice. So that's done. That's done. That's done. Sick. Reconfigure the rune pouches to prioritize impure essence. Reprioritize this guy for impure essence. I guess I have to empty all of these? I guess? What? Did I love this game. Okay, surely it remembers what I want. Surely it's going to be like, oh, I see what you want. Yeah, saved. Cool, that's good. And then I even have the necrotic anima stones too. Grants +2 to your rune multiplier. Oh, okay, that's an absolute waste on flesh runes. Never mind. Or sorry, on spirit runes. Never mind. Okay. I didn't realize it was a flat +2. That's really funny. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. Grace the Elves is on. I've got my rod polished. And then it's the passing break. Why do I have 2? Was there like an achievement to do something with them? Probably. Okay. Sick. And then let's go. Extreme Regasm should be Spirit. I don't think I have any right now, and I feel like it's okay. Like, Spirit runes are so fast to make. It's not like I'm making thousands of them. Oh my god, I got polishing again. Every time I want a specific rune, this happens. Something tells me that that command isn't up to date. Yeah, we don't usually do a today command. Dude, I got polishing again. I'm getting cooked. Like, it's good, but ugh. Not helpful. You know, if you do the extra joint goal command, I updated it today, chat. Wait, how do I not have Surge? How is it on CDN? I don't get it. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, so we're not doing a lot of rune crafting, by the way. Just want to do enough that I don't run out of runes tomorrow at Amascut, because that's a really easy way to die. Yeah, CDN, cooldown. Just short form for cooldown. Okay, we're good. What am I TPing into the fishing area with? I'm using the Grace of the Elves to the deep sea fishing hub. Is a goodly teleport. One of the more helpful ones. Yeah, so what do we want to do? What do we want to do with our Reaper assignment? That's the next question. I mean, I can also just pick whatever boss I'm feeling, to be honest. That's easy enough to do. Godra, thank you, no worries. How about it heroes welcome? I'm like 99% sure. I mean, I have 400 quest points. Yeah, no, I think I have. I can check here. I have, yeah. I kind of assumed that I would have. I know a lot of people peg me as a quest hater, but I'm just a hater of quests that don't progress my account. If it's a quest with a good reward, I'll do it. Pick Amascut for sure. So here's the thing. I don't think I have a team right now. I would happily look for a team and see if I could put one together, but right this second, I don't have a team. And I think it'll be easier to get one tomorrow. Surely ED2's the play. So what are the different upgrades that I could use? I could use Barge from ED2 and Fury from ED2. I could use Greater Chain from Raksha. Maybe that's actually it for like active upgrades. And then just like a whole whack of EOFs, obviously, but that's cluing. That's not a Reaper assignment, that's cluing. We could do Amascut. If I had a team, you know, the other one I would do too, if I could find a team for, is Angel of Death. I'm actually looking for. Like, I'm actively seeking out AOD. Because I could really use some AOD on this team. The other thing that's really good about AOD, for me, is it'll get me to tier 4 combat score. Because I haven't touched any of the group bosses, and I'm, like, about to be tier 4. So, there's a world where it's, like, literally worth me doing, like, a Solat kill. A single AOD kill. A single... You know what I mean? Didn't chat vote for Vorkath? Yeah, that's how I know that you guys want me to die. It's kind of hurtful, to be honest. That's an insane vote. How dangerous is AOD on a hardcore? It's pretty chill. It's only dangerous if you stop paying attention. Like, if you start spacing out, it's really easy to die. But if you play well, it's very, very safe. What were the options of the vote? I just said, what boss do you guys want me to pick for my Reaper? And immediately, a bunch of people started spamming Vorkath of all places. Dude, I love Necromancy runecrafting. It's the best. The only thing I wish is I wish you'd get Magical Thread from it. That's the only thing that would make it better. Like, we've already made 20,000 Spirit Runes in, like, 4 minutes. It's the best. And then, yeah, I think I'm good on everything else. I think, yeah. Yeah, just make a whole whack of Spirit Runes. I always use more Spirit Runes than everything else. So, it's good. Thank you guys for letting me runecraft, by the way, and get some prep done. Not that I really gave you guys a choice, but we can't go to Amascut tomorrow if I have to runecraft. Isn't Vorkath one of the worst designed boss of the game? It's probably the worst designed boss of the game. The fact that I survived multiple 100 kills is truly a testament to my incredible gameplay. Is that watercolor by the pendulum in the background? Wait, watercolor? Wait, in my room? Or in game? Wait, what do you mean? Hi, Farouk, what's good? Oh, the song. Yeah, it is. It literally is. You can also just do exclamation song if you ever want to know what song's playing. Thank you, Farouk, for the 3 years coming in. You're a freaking legend. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Are there any major quests you still need to do? The only big quest I've... Actually, wait. I may have done every big quest in the game now. Because we've unlocked Amascut now. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Barons. Duck quest? I definitely haven't done the duck quest. Well, no. So here's what happened. Not everything's about you, streamer. So there is like some interesting stuff in my background, right? So I was like some, I don't know what your guys' vision range is, but like I've got some like Christmas gifts behind me, and I've got a gnome's hat sticking out, and I've got a box from David's Tea, and I've got a box from Cook Unity. So I was like, you know, it could have been stuff. Go help the duck home. Duck gotta learn how to take care of himself. I ain't even gonna lie. Darwin wouldn't want me to help the duck, so I'm not helping the duck. Once I got someone streaming you were playing because they were offline, I was like, wait a minute, I know that song. Oh, nice. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, I do the duck quest, what, 3 times in leagues? 3 times is a good amount. Darwin was wrong. RuneScape has gods. Wait, did Darwin say that there weren't gods? Or God? Well, I guess, yeah, because I mean, I know he theorized evolution, and I guess evolution is innately... Yeah, fair enough. I feel like he probably didn't go out and say, this theory means that God isn't real. Surely he was like, I found a cool island, guys. What was the main animal on Darwin's Island? I can't even remember. It was a bird, wasn't it? I think he was tracking the evolution of a bird. Were they finches? They were not puffins. Darwin's puffins, man. Classic. An evolutionary banger. I'm a head out on that one. Okay. Wait, because we talked about Darwin? They were red-eyed bofas? Wait, what's a bofa? Do I have a 6-day circuit? No. both of these nuts? What? First time, do better. Wasn't Darwin from... He lived in Cambridge, right? I think I've been to his house. There's a little plaque outside of it. I think last time I was at Jagex, or 2 times ago, I went to House Darwin. Ooh, my XP rates are kind of dwindling a bit. Although, to be fair, I did spend a bunch of time in the middle doing nothing, but... I actually just don't think Spirit Runes are very good XP. Wait, do I have BXP? I do. Wait, how did I get this much BXP on an Iron Man? Chat, am I cheating? Am I secretly not a hardcore? Maybe. The fort? That's a lot of BXP, though. Hundreds of thousands? Okay. I am secretly cheating? Oh no, that's not good. Fort or Black Pearls? It's definitely not Black Pearls. I haven't done the Black Pearl thing in... hopefully since like week 3 of the account. Bofa's almost as bad as Ligma? Wait, what's Ligma? Okay, mods, if anybody says it, ban them for life. That was a trap. Are there any area tasks you need? Yeah, I don't like doing area tasks, to be honest with you. I have done almost none of them. I've only done Wildy Hards. I've only done Mortanium Mediums. I've only done Underworld Hards. Wait, where's my Underworld Grimoire? Wait, does it do something for rune crafting? Oh, it sure does. Heck yeah, dude. Speaking of area tasks, I'm bad. Don't you mean the League of Incredible Gamers and your accountant? Yeah, I think it was the League of Incredible Gamemanship and my accountant. That's a deep cut. Ligma sounds like a Pokemon. Yeah, dude, sometimes people, like, say something and I think they're setting up a joke. And it's like just a Pokemon. I'm like, oh, fair enough. Guess that's a thing. How many Spirit Runes do you guys think we've made in the last, like, few minutes? That's the thing about Necromancy. Like, all of the upkeep is so nice. I'm gonna check. We've only been here for a few minutes. I have 51,000 Spirit Runes. 7k bone runes. That's sick. Okay, and then Impure Essence, I have 400 left, and then let me look at my Zemo Nexus. I mean, yeah, dude, it's perfect ratios. I might finish off this shipment just at the Bone Zone. Yeah, we'll go to the Bone Zone because I think I'm a little shorter on bone runes now, but we've got the right ratios. Is there a Pokemon called, like, Slugma? Yeah, there is. They must have known. They had to have. There's no way. I don't believe you if you told me they accidentally did that. There we go. Every time I want to get a specific type of rune, my polishing perk just goes crazy. But, you know, this is really good. I'm glad we did this. I don't want to, like, go to Amascut with, like, 2 hours worth of runes, because I'll have a bad kill right at the end where I need to use a bunch of defensives, and then all of a sudden, we're just... I don't want to lose the hardcore because I ran out of bone runes. That's embarrassing. That's how you get flamed, for sure. All right. Yeah, we could also just see what death has in store for us. That's a reasonable, valid thing to do. All right, I am out of impure acids. Wait, let's actually get completely out. I'm assuming there are some in some of my pouches. 1 singular acids. All right. Surely I throw it on flesh for good luck. Huge. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, what a great runecrafting arc. Look at me go. Yeah, dude, we just slammed out. We slammed out 20,000 Aster runes. And then we slammed out 9,000 bone runes, 51,000 spirit runes, 300 flesh runes. My totals are now looking really good. I still have 3k ectoplasm. Oh my god, I have 6k ectoplasm. Dude, we're actually demonic. Yeah, beautiful. Done. All right. Grim Gem, give me a Reaper's Choice. Okay, bro gave me Raksha. I think we have to go to Raksha. This also, by the way, is exactly why I need to go do like a single Solat kill. Because look, we're almost at tier 4, but it's just the group bosses I haven't touched. All right. I think for Raksha, I want COE P-Rage VODS. Yeah, let's do that. Should be fine. I kind of want to take the new Elite Tectonic for a spin. Y'all cool with that? Like, we just unlocked it and the Legatus Ember Staff. It may not be the fastest kills for my current setup, but I think it'll be the most fun. Plus, I'd be curious to see, like, where our setup is at, how good we are. Let's head to Raksha, get our Reaper done, and try out our new magic build. Astral runes, get in the pouch. Blood runes, get in the pouch. Body runes, get in the pouch. Alrighty. Get the grimoire. Also, I hope I don't die to Raksha. I'm just putting it out there. That would be very, very bad news bears for your streamer. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it could. Vuln bombs. I don't have that many, but I probably don't need them at Amascut because, like, yeah, there's no way I'll be the primary vulner. I need air runes and chaos runes. Air rune, chaos rune. All that's good. All that's good. The food keybinds are good. The blue blubber jellyfish were fished, so that's good. I need spellbook swap, which requires cosmic runes. This is why I need more rune pouches, by the way. I'm putting that out into the world that I am at least aware. Oh, and I need law runes too. Oh no. Okay, I think we should probably runecraft at some point. Why does everything I do on this account end up so cursed so quickly? Like, everything's like fine, and then all of a sudden, bam, invent full of runes. Like, I'm sorry. I'm trying to, you know, I'm just trying to kill reaction with magic. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. What? Why would that be meta? Bro, okay, hold. Keep meta. Grab the smoke cloud. Okay, good. I've got my auto attack bound. Okay, that's good. I've got an overload. I've got an adren pot. I've got everything else that I could possibly want. Can we get the override off? We can. You just finished an old school bingo. How did it go? Did you win? Did you lose? And yeah, we can totally get the overrides off. Elite Tectonic looks absolutely sick. Also, just a reminder, I don't have mobile on this gear, so we just need to like be a little mindful. You can bind auto? Sure can. Yeah, dude. I wonder how we're gonna do here. Let me get my HP boost. And it's fracture time. Kind of excited. Test out the new magic gear. Do you think I'm gonna be able to pool skip? Probably not. No, you're not doing a 600k sunshine without Resplendence gear. Is the bingo from the XPS podcast? Oh, that's cool. Oh, don't you mean the podcast where I admitted that I was a prominent RuneScape creator at age 15? I remember that podcast. It was quite fun. Oh, you know what I need? I need spellbook swap to normals for yeah, got it. Okay. For temp anomaly. Yeah, dude, because we need temp anomaly. We can't cook without it. Okay, so that's good. That's good. I feel like... Wait, do I have a... What's my pool clearing weapon? I've got laceration boots. Okay. I don't have a Lanica spear. I don't have a scythe. I do have a fang. I have 2 fangs. Oh my god, I have 2 fangs and a bunch of legs too. We could go make a scythe. I'll just take a Masuda's, I guess. I'll take a Masuda's. Okay. Yeah, like, okay, here's the thing, right? I am gonna try to pool skip, but I don't want to bank on it happening. All right, I'm ready. This feels really scuffed, but I think it's gonna be quite fun. And then for auras, I guess we throw on... Maniacal, maybe? I don't know. Oh, man, this is going to be really fun. Yeah, surely it's Maniacal. I've got a Ring of Life. I've got a Teleport Keybound. I think I've got everything that I need here. Plus, we don't have Greater Chain. All right. This is going to be supremely interesting to me. I don't have Omni on my bar! Oh my god, dude, I don't have Omni. That's really bad. I'm not overloaded! Oh my god! Huh, don't die! Oh my god, dude, okay. Omni not on bar, not overloaded. Not my best, probably. Yeah, that was really bad, actually.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
No, we're not mission failed. I'm not dead. Hey. My BD broke. I'm teleporting. Mission is failed. Okay, 1 second. Holy. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Whew. Like, it was okay until the no Omni part. The no Omni part was bad. Everything else was fine. I was just getting my bearings, chat. All right, I'm getting my bearings. What is a novice? So this is my first time using my magic gear. Wait, holy damage. Oh my god, my preset gave me my preset gave me a new Masuda's War Spear every time. Okay, bro. I'm in pain. Not off to the best start, are we? Okay. Yeah, we're good. That was actually almost a skip, though. Like, the damage there was really good. Like, we actually could get the master time mage camping. If I'm actually phasing it out like that. No, I lost my Ember Staff. That's sad. I actually might go for this. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh my god! Wait! Wait! My bladed dive is not working at all. Is it a setting? Wait. Is it a setting? No, because it's not scenery. No. Okay. Again. Oh, crap. I think I'm just clicking it too fast. You need to wait after putting boots on. Oh, that's really annoying. All right, let's go. Again. Wait. This could be a skip, chat. Hold. Hold. I'm insane. Wait. This is good. This is good, chat. Hold. Wait! That was almost the master time! I got so many wand resets! No! That was literally almost the master time, 1:45.6. I was like 2 seconds off. Okay, that rot might be really good. Like, we YOLO for a bunch of wand resets, and if we get the crits... Oh my god. Again! That was sick! Okay, wait, there's potential here. We could just wand spec our way to the master time. No, cat lady, I don't have a team tonight. I'm hoping to have one tomorrow. But I'm planning to have one tomorrow. Do we gamble on getting Master Time? No. We'll gamble after my Reaper. Mr. Gambling Addict. Oh my god. Pup, I almost got it. I'm not critting at all. Oh, why did I full his fix there? That was a mistake. That's fine. I'm not going for Master, by the way, Pup. I'm just doing my Reaper. In case you were wondering what I'm doing. And I'm trying out my new magic setup. Seeing if it's any good. So far, it's actually, it seems to be performing really well, which has me kind of fired up. Oh no. I definitely noticed the, like, the slightly fewer crits with a setup like this. It's definitely noticeable. Ember Staff, and dude, the Ember Staff is really good. It's so sick. My all fired up? Kinda. Dude, the one thing I don't like is my internet full of runes. We have a lot of assorted runes. How are you doing, Pup, by the way? What are you up to this evening? Do you use Ivans at all now? I personally wouldn't. It depends a lot. Wait, did I not have Grim on that kill? I might not have had Grim on that. No, I did. Okay, we're fine. Hello? Hello? What? I don't get it. What happened? My bladed dive was on. Oh my god, because my regular dive was on cooldown. Oh yeah, and I don't have mobile perk. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's avoidable. That's avoidable. I just need to remember that I don't have mobile on this gear. What do I even have on this gear? I've got Biting 4, Impatient 4, Invig 4, Undead Slayer, Crackling Relentless. I think I should get rid of Invig, probably, for mobile. But yeah, that's okay. This is going decently well, though, I would say. Dude, I should throw Relentless on my gear. We just go for the luckiest kill of all time. What? Okay, bro. Dude, that was almost a skip. I actually wonder if on those I can just, I probably can just skip on those. That was way lower than I thought it was. Cool, good to know. Dude, I'm actually really excited that I have a magic setup that, like, mind you, I did get pretty lucky there. But I have a magic setup that I can PR with. Like, we got a 9-second PR with the magic setup. And, like, yeah, it took 300 wand resets, but what doesn't these days in this economy? But, like, that was genuinely the whole point of us upgrading our magic setup, right? Like, that's why we did it. Was so that, like, I could, you know, viably use magic. And I feel like we're there. Like, I'm doing damage, man. Good Reaper progress. You want me to carry with my giant mole skillet? What's a giant mole skillet? How does that work? Dude, that was like the dream kill, though. Everything went perfect. I got 4 wand resets and a double Omni. I don't know that we can bank on having that every time, but hey, it's possible. I should have wild magic earlier. That was a mistake. Oops. I don't like this. Dude, clearing pools in the big 2025 is... It's not doing it for me, man. It'll be okay. Yeah. This is like the right way to get better at a style, though. Like, I'm not going to get a better feel for it with this setup until I just use it more, so... Also, G-Conk Quarterstaff is just disgusting. You see that 24k crit? What's the best song? Boss farm, maybe elite tectonic tier, everyone orb if you have. You could literally farm any boss in the game with that setup, genuinely. Oops. Oh, that hurt. Oh, Chad, I got some stacks. The boss is engaged. Dude, I've got to say, the quarterstaff goes so ridiculously hard. It's actually really fun. The freaking, or the Ember Staff. The Legatus Ember Staff. It is such a good sound, too. It's very much like, it blasts better than an Ibid blast. So good. What's missing from the setup? I don't have Shrine Prayer. I don't have a ring. I'm wearing a Ring of Life. I don't have any Shards of Genesis. And then I don't have any of the Tunic and Resplendence gear.
Sarah, Domin.
So like I'm missing a good amount of good stuff. Wasn't exactly what I wanted, but might be okay. Hello? What? Oh my god. Dude, am I bad? I must be. Now, maybe I'm not bad. Maybe Raksha's the single hardest boss of the game. Did they change how pools work? It just feels really, really delayed. I don't remember it feeling delayed like that before. You the goat? Hi, Rezzy. I don't know about that one, Chief. Wait, I'm gonna try a meta last phase. I'm gonna see if it's any better. I didn't crit anything. Oh no! This is, maybe I need the Greco switch, even on a maging. I mean, I could do it. Bro, of course there's the Relentless, bro. That was not good. Oh no. Okay, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't go for the meta. Well, actually, to be fair, I think the problem is I won spec before metaing. And I should have... Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, no, that checks. That checks. That is not a record of the world. You've done 4,000 chompies? You did 1,801 sitting. How long did that take? Whew. Don't love that idea. Why is that guy's name Bando's Godsword in my pants? What do you guys think he means by that? Yeah, I actually think that they've changed how pool clearing works, and it's worse. I know that's like a crazy thing to say, but ooh, that didn't feel good. Okay, there. The wild magic, the D-breath, the second wild magic, the third wild magic, the fourth wild magic. Kidding. I mean, unless... What? Yeah, it's like there's a delay. I don't get it. Like, I could just be losing my mind, but yeah, it feels kind of weird. It just feels like slightly, it doesn't feel like it used to, like years ago. Tip 6 went after the Chaos Elemental log, much love. So that's not what I've personally done, actually. One thing I would definitely say is, like, definitely AFK it. Like, there's no way you want to do that as an active grind. Yeah, definitely AFK it. I think there, because I got a wand reset, that was actually one where I should have meted. I think that's been like the differentiator so far. Ooh, dude, that Omni Ember Staff is really fun. That was good. We're cooking. Yeah, dude, this makes me want to like mage at Amascut maybe, but maybe that's a bad idea. But yeah, 2 more kills on the Reaper only. Wow, wait, dude, I'd be so fired up if we can get the master time. The rot we're doing is good enough if we get lucky on wand resets at the start of the fight. That's all we need. This is not the kill. I did get a water reset though. Wait, hold. Oh, this is bad. No, no, no. I feel like that's a teleport angle. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's just not worth going in the last phase on a hardcore with 50% extra damage taken or whatever. That's all right. Yeah, so maybe I don't even need a wand reset to get a skip. I just need good crits / good rotation. It's possible. We go again. Okay. So that was 0 wand resets. What boss is my favorite log to grind, if any? Oh, there are definitely a ton. I mean, I loved going for Solak log. I thought was super fun. I actually might have enough sunshine left to go for this. I'm gonna try it. Ember Staff! Oh no! Double oh no, I'm teleporting. Yeah, it's really close. So like, here's the thing. If I get the exit at 102, I can legitimately get the master time. It's like, it's legitimately, it's doable there. And that was with no wand resets. She's close, chat. She's close. It's actually really, really fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. I just like that I don't need to do to use necromancy anymore to do decent damage. Okay. That was a terrible Omni. I wasted my whole Omni. I'm critting a lot, though. This might be master time. I got the right water resets. Well, maybe. Tragic. I messed up. I threw. No! I literally had it. I threw. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, I threw. That literally was like that would have worked. That would have absolutely worked and I threw. I had 1 second left on my meta. I had 31 adren, and I thought that was enough to Ember Staff, but it's not. I guess I need like, what, 31.5? I think I was half an adren off. Yeah, chat, what are your guys' favorite logs to grind? I liked, Telos I enjoyed initially. It just depends on the account. Not on a hardcore though. Yeah, I really like Solak. I really like Nakatra too. All right, let's go. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, I got capped here for sure. Hello? Oh my god! Dude, okay. Hi! That should be illegal completely, but... Whatever, man. I'm a wand merchant. Sue me. I didn't have the crits. That was almost a PR, though. 151, not bad. That was a good Reaper. I really enjoyed that. Dude, there's a world where I go back. Would y'all be down for me to go back to Raksha? I actually think I can get the master time. I just think if we get the right combination of temporal anomaly and wand resets and crits, I think we get it. I might go back. I have Reaper refreshes. Screw it, I'm going back. I am really enjoying that. That was freaking fun. Raksha. 6 more on the board. Let's go. I want it. Obviously, dangerous city Raksha on the hardcore, but coming along beautifully. And there's no pre-build either. Worth getting a Reaver ring. So here's the thing. If I get a Reaver ring, time is easy. If I get a Shard of Genesis or Tier 9 Prayer, time is easy. Like, we're very close, but I also don't have Greater Chain. So, like, I'm happy just doing a Raksha Reaper here. And the main thing I'm after, too, is Reaper points, so. Tips for killing Raksha as a noob. Definitely watch a guide and learn how to Prayer Flick. That's the thing that the most people mess up, is they don't learn how to Prayer Flick, that they have a really bad time. This entire boss fight is prayer flicking. Short. Teleport! Dude, I'm kind of dialed in. I do think, though, if my cooldowns aren't where I want them to be, what I should do is I should just finish the kill and clear the pools. I shouldn't just, like, go every attempt for a skip that requires wand resets. I don't mind taking, like, a 1 in 3 chance of a wand reset, but you keep getting stunned? Wait, from where? Who's stunning you? I got it. There's no way! I threw! Nah, that really, like, was the master time, and I just... I just didn't get... I got pulled! That's really sad. I actually think what I did wrong there tactically is I think if I get a double water reset, I use 2, I don't use the 3rd one. Oh my god, this is almost it. Almost a PR. 154, not bad. Getting stunned at Raksha. Wait, he only stuns... Oh, yeah, sorry. He stuns on P1. Yeah, you're right. You might just want to watch a Raksha guide, to be honest with you. Because, yeah, there are only a couple spots in the fight where he can stun you. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Okay. So there's my 2. And then I build. Oh, I had an extra Omni and I didn't use it. I messed up. I messed up there. That was really, really good. Except that I didn't realize I got an Omni reset. Feeling a dupe divert in my future. I think I have a bunch of them. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I only have one. Wow. So I could actually use a dupe divert. Like it would help. All right. I'll take one. Did I still play with hardcore? Yeah, I know. My HP was a little low there. I certainly don't want to greed and then die. I don't think I will, though. I think I'm okay. This is not a skip. What? I don't know what happened there. Okay, whatever. It's fine, I'm gonna kill the boss. That's fine. I'm confused, but it's fine. Yeah, no idea what that was, but... we call this kill... Phase 4 practice. Well, things get him 400k, get stunned, panic, run around, or die. Yeah, no. I genuinely, like, not a plug, but I genuinely would totally just recommend looking at a Raksha guide. Like, I have a Raksha video that just breaks down every mechanic of the boss fight one at a time. That feels like exactly what you need. Because a lot of the mechanics are super avoidable, but you just need to... you just need to know how. Goodbye, Raksha. Any drops? Catalytic Amascuts. Four kills on the Reaper. Dude, I can't believe how close he got to the Master Time. Like, I really did throw it, too. Like, it was super gettable. This'll be the one, perhaps. So what I'm doing at the start of the fight, by the way, I should probably explain it. I am immediately using Combust, and then I'm spamming my wand spec. Correspondent with how many resets I get. So if I don't get a single reset, and I'm also using Divert before the fight starts too. So that I basically get a free wand spec. I'm not critting anything, bro. This kill is doomed. Guess it's not too late to just crit everything. Okay, we're chill. Beautiful. This is kind of exactly what the people need. Would you say crit happens? Dude, the critting was so big there. It was crazy. I was going nuts for a second. Here's a good question, too. What's the luckiest? Like, how lucky would we need to be at Amascut tomorrow to try to go for Tunic and gear? I feel like I need to get, like, 2 pieces and 10 kills. Any less than that, and it's probably just, like, not worth it. Any droppers? Some soul runes? That's not rage. I think I'm doing, like, 1,000. Yeah, again, how we can tsunami and fire breath while not using water spells or fire spells? Well, maybe Dragon Wilds will be made better. Any drop on Amascut's gonna be lit, except for 2 Wicked Light. Yeah, they're kind of all good. Except, yeah, once again, except for 2 Wicked Light. Well, actually, apparently the Devourer Guard is bad. So this is a really good start, chat. And out. Okay, but my adren's bad. We might be doomed. We might be not doomed, though. Holy damage. I didn't crit enough. Oh, dude. That was a really good exit time. Like a perfect exit time. Yeah, dude, the master time is gonna be really hard. Like, we're getting so close. That was my best exit yet, though, and then my last phase was slow.
I will return Raksha to his confinement.
I think on last phase, I should meta and just hope I get a wand reset. Maybe? I thought I was gonna be flanking. Yeah, apparently it's not. I didn't get the full rundown, but allegedly the consensus has changed. Okay, I'm not really critting on this one. I'm on the wrong spellbook. Okay, this is doomed. It's too bad. Oh my god, actually, hold. Nah, a little short. Teleport? It was close, though. Two Megan's Light is just okay, doesn't shine anywhere. The one thing I've seen it used for a lot is clearing the dogs at Amascut. The ones that, like, insta-kill you. I've seen a lot of people using, like, I think Raw brings a Two Megan's Light with him, which means it's definitely not, like, dead content. It's just, I don't know. How expensive is Two Megan's Light? Is it still expensive? If so, I'm kind of surprised. Because it's, like, it's definitely, like, mid. But also, it might be, like, the kind of thing that casual players, like, absolutely love and can't get enough of. You never know. Completely fine with that. I abandoned ship on the skip there. I honestly think that was the right move. Yeah, no, it definitely was. And then that way we phase it with good cooldowns, with lots of adrenaline. Yeah, this is good. Oh my god, and now my Ember Staff's going insane. And the one spec. Yeah, dude, see this? That was really good. Good last phase, but bad first couple. Apparently the mask from Heist is bugged. Wait, in what way? Ooh. It's 2 bill? Wait, really? That feels crazy to me. Am I planning more YouTube vids on the hardcore? Yes, I am. It is currently in planning. Because here's the thing. I've got like 6 months of progress. So there's a world where I make one video that's like a catch-up episode. It's like slightly undecided yet.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Yeah, that was good. The you're gonna die percent is low. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, this last phase, I'm gonna try a meta. We're gonna pretend like I'd come in on a lower HP here.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Yeah, it kind of feels like if I don't get a wand reset, the meta is very no good. That's the thing. But there is a world where the only way I get the master time is with a wand reset there, in which case it might be worth it. Goodbye, Mr. Raksha. That is the end of the Reaper, 30 Reaper points. And you know what? I might run it again. Tomorrow's death is going to be a video? No, I'm not going to die tomorrow. No shot. I'm going back to Raksha chat. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Greg? I'm not going on Greg, bro. No. Virago? No. Helwer? No. Oh my. Zemarigal and Vorkat? Oh my. Solak? Dude. I really need to up my... I really need to up my thing. It's actually tragic. Am I basing at Amascut? So it kind of depends mostly on my team. Because I think for me, it's going to depend a little bit on... I mean, not even a little bit. It's going to depend entirely on who I'm going with and what rules they prefer. So I've said I'm happy to base or necromancy. Isn't basing the riskiest role? Not if I play well. Like, in a way, basing is less risky. Because my fate is in my hands. Do you know what I mean? Where, for a lot of roles, if I mess up, I'm, you know, or someone else messes up, I'm dead. I'm going back to Raksha. I believe in myself too much. Wait, I need new temp anomaly. 2 on Aura? I could do this. And then we'll go to Heist and do a Gamba because Josh is just a crippling gambling addict. I could speak. What's there with the base? Mass leg up, kill the DPS directly. Like clearing the dogs on P5, possibly Simon Says on P6 as well. On the earlier phases, there's not quite as much. But like even things like a Morting. amorting the slam attack on P1 and P3. If that's how I'll be playing it. Like, I don't even know if that's how I'll be playing it, but if so, right? It's a good example. It feels so wrong to be canceling Asphyxiate, but... I know that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh! Holy.
You must defeat him quickly.
There we go. All right. You just got the tier 95 dual wield. They rock. Yeah, they're sick, right?
It's too dangerous.
Ember Staff.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
There we go. That's good. I want you guys to know, chat, I will be the most fired up you've ever seen me if we're able to get the master time at Raksha. I think the exciting thing too is like, it feels very within reach. Maybe not the skill. Oh, my aura's gone. Oh, no. Any drops? Nope. What's there at the base? Oh, sorry. Answer that one already. Yeah, no, they're literally some of the best weapons in the whole game. They're so sick. I did not mean to extend Manny. We're definitely not doing a full hour, but I am very down to go back and at least get a few more kills. Especially since they made all the uniques more common, like all of the ones that I don't have. Not a bad spot to be. Let's get it. I could also go back to Rax on this account and finish my scythe, but I don't think I care as much about that. Singular focused. I just love that this combat style has so much RNG layered on top of other RNG that, like... Like, even there, I'm, like, completely failing there. I get a 1 reset, perfect skip. As long as I don't get a client crash, we're in a good spot. Goodbye. 118 Necromancy done entirely at Raziel? Oh no. I mean, at least you don't need to like go do rituals or anything. Like that could be considered a good thing, potentially. I wonder if there's a thing I can do on P4. Like I think my P4 is definitely worse than my 1 through 3. But it's also, I mean, this was actually a pretty good P4, to be honest. Yeah, that was actually a great P4. Okay. I didn't even want spec. Okay. How much damage does a one spec do? Is it like 60k? I'm guessing it's like 60k. Just trying to figure out if it's worth slowing down my whole rotation for a one spec. I don't actually think it is. I think I should only one spec in the middle of my sun if I crit. Going for the early one spec before a sun. Although if my sun's on cooldown, obviously, then I start with one spec. Let's go. Don't lose the hardcore. Don't lose the hardcore. Don't lose the hardcore. Oh no, I'm messed up. Might be fine. It's not gonna be fine. Maybe I'll just crit everything. I didn't crit everything. Maybe I'll just get like 8 Omni resets. Dude, Magic with this exact setup is so copy, it's awesome. It's like, I'm not in a good spot, but maybe I'll get 8 wand resets. Oh no! Oh no. I think I'll deal with 10%. That's fine. We can continue. Dude, even thinking about the power creep of having G-Conk compared to, like, previous hardcores, it's really funny to think that, like, the Shadow Manifestation used to have to, like, dedicated use some good stuff out of. We play a completely different game now. And he calls us gambling addicts. Yeah, Magic really is like that, though. That's just... It's part of wizard combat style. Okay, like, that's good. That's good. That's good. See here, because I'm critting, I feel like I could go Omni, Omni, one spec, G-Conk, one spec. Yeah, I basically just need that to happen. I feel like it's a bit of a big ask, but it could work. What are Omni wand resets? So Omni is Omni power, and with the temporal anomaly aspect, there's just a 15% chance at all times that I could just get a reset on it. So, like, any magic ability in my book that costs a Dren, or actually, no, every magic ability in my book, there's a 1 in, like, 6 or a 1 in 7 chance that I use it, it doesn't go on cooldown. And then wand reset is just there's a 1 in 3 chance that every time I use my wand special attack, it doesn't go on cooldown. So, magic is, like, a lot of... trying to get lucky with different proc-based things. That's like the fundamentals of Magic. No reset. It's fine. Oh my god. May not be fine. Okay, saved. What case would I ever want to use Wand Orb instead of Faso? I never get out. Faso is only better than Wand Orb. Like, okay, so Wand Orb technically is better for all of your bleeds. You never want to use a bleed with the Fractured Staff of Armadal. That's like the easiest differentiator there is. Because your wand orb, it has a chance to reset your bleeds, and it also gives your bleeds more damage too. I'm not overloaded. Should probably get around to doing that. See, the one thing that's kind of unfortunate is I'm getting very good RNG here. I'm getting a lot of Omni resets and things. That's okay though. Goodbye? Dude, I'm waiting for a big Raksha drop. I don't even know how much Raksha I've done on this account. I don't think it's that much. It's just such a fun boss. You only use an SOA spec. Are you sure? Surely you never want a G-Conk with Wand Orb. Because it has a passive. And it's not just in spec, it's just extra crit damage all the time. Okay, ready? Okay, this is the start that we want. Please crit. Big! That's a good skip. So this is good because I've got one spec up too. Okay, so now... Okay. This is where Gricko would be really helpful. What'd I get there? 149, yeah, decent. Decent. So that's 5 seconds off the master time. 6 seconds off the master time, it's close.
I will return Raksha to his confinement.
We go again? Yeah, the one thing is like that's a pretty good RNG kill. Like that's about as good as it's gonna get. So maybe I just need an upgrade or two. Okay. I think this is bad. It is bad. Oh no! Divert. I do. That's why I'm pre-diverting at the start of the fight. Actually, you know what I could do? If I put on Greater Bone Shield, isn't that going to give me more Adren back? That actually might be big. Gonna try it. Make a high score for boss times? I hope they do. Because, like, you could make the argument it's, like, part of making people's achievements feel meaningful. I think it'd be so sick. I mean, same for, like, combat achievements. There should be a high scores for that. Why not? That was actually really big. Oh my god, temporal anomaly. It's doing it? I think I lost a bit of time. I should have tendrilled. I just didn't want to. Maybe it's okay. Dude, close. 149 twice in a row. We're getting there, man. Yeah, see, even there, like, I messed up my skip a tiny little bit where I went for the G-Conk Ember Staff hoping for the 30k, and it didn't crit. So, like, it was a calculated risk, because I wanted to go into last phase with good Adren. I'm not critting anything. Oh no. Yeah, this is not it. It's not even close to it. Is my Grim on? Yeah, it's on. I suppose we go again. That's one thing about Magic that's really fun, is if you mess up, it is so easy to scapegoat you. Just be like, oh, am I bad or did I not crit? It's hard to tell the difference between the two. I think usually it's a bit of both. Oh, that's really bad for my Adren. Okay, save. Is it better to use DPS Ring? So here's the thing with Ring of Life. The Ring of Life is the only ring that will save you from a disconnect. So on a hardcore Iron Man, as stupid as it sounds, the Ring of Life is the only ring that is good. Very frustratingly, I will add. in a highly criticized turn of events. Because on old school, they have this thing called the, oh, I got fleeting boots. No, I thought it was something that was not that. I'll take it, I guess. Wait, that might be an upgrade. Hold up. Wait, that is an upgrade. Wait, I take back, I was just assuming that I had 20 pairs of them. No, because I remember, I did my next master timer without fleeting boots. Hold the phone, we got an actual upgrade. No way. We're cooking. They should make it work from invent. Yeah, literally old school has a disconnect protecto escape crystal. And we have the Ring of Life from a million years ago. Yeah, that's kind of funny that that's not a dupe. I'll take it. Can't be mad about that. I think we need to start going back to Solak too, because if I actually like Magic, I am going to run out of Grim Pages real fast. But yeah, so far, I'm finding... I think Magic might be my style, man. Hi, Cell. How are you? Oh my god, holy wand resets. This might be bad. This is probably bad. I think I probably did more than I... Yeah, no, this is definitely bad. Because now, here's the thing. My Sunshine is gonna be giga late, right? Yeah, no, I shouldn't have spammed the wand like that. That was stupid. That was really stupid. It's hard not to, though. You know, when you get the crits... Oh my god, I'm not gonna skip the thing. No way. Are you kidding me, bro? This is... Brother! Okay. May we never do that ever again, please. Yeah, that was absolutely criminal. Oh my god! Okay. I got too many. No, one is the right amount. One is definitely the right amount. More than one is not the right amount. Is the hardcore still alive? Yeah, I got so many wand resets that I ruined my own kill. We do have to be careful here, though, because the boss is now taking extra, or I'm taking way, way extra damage. So we want to... That's like the most relatable thing ever, though. It's hard to resist. Oh my god, I got a Tendrils reset, too. Wait, this actually could have been the master time. Except I thought it would be more fun to just spam wand the whole P1. Whatever, man. I hate it here. What's happening with Tall and Manly? Are you not playing it anymore? What? I'm playing it today. I'm currently playing it. Master time is 140... 142, 143? Yeah, I'm currently on Tall and Manly. I'm trying to get the Raksha Master Timer, and also just having fun killing Raksha, to be honest with you. And trying to get Greater Chain. It's okay. I don't need to crit game. No. Crits, what are those? Bro, I felt like I was playing leagues with the crit happens relic there for a second. That's how little I was critting. I just wasted my dive. Oh, no. Um. Okay, I'm teleporting. Hi, Dakota. Any final words this potential last days of hardcore? I am not ready to eulogize the hardcore. I think we could do it tomorrow. I think we could do it. The main decision that needs to be made is, do I just try to do every combat achievement? Or do I instead actually farm the boss? I mean, it's just gonna depend how it goes, right? Okay, this is the correct start. Dude, we're there. We might be there. We might be there, chat. Okay. I'm bungling the rot big time. Okay. Here's the deal. If I crit everything, we're okay. I'm kind of critting everything. Hold. It's so sad, bro. It's so sad. That was a really good exit, but I messed up the last phase. What I did wrong is I was trying to one-spec divert, and I diverted first. Yeah, if I had actually sunned and then diverted after, I actually could have gone. Could have gone, chat. She's close. She's close. What other rage I'll do? Well, if the goal is to do every easy, medium, hard, elite, and master achievement, I'll have to go up to 2K eventually. Got a 130 on my Iron Mage camping. Yeah, I don't have stuff. I think it's mostly the Ring of Life is causing the most trouble, but I had a 10-second PR. Dude, it's so different missing the Reaver rig. Hold on, I'm teleporting. I was just really bad. That's a telly because I messed up my rotation. Save your minus ring. Yeah, ring is 7% crit chance. Do you have any tier 99 prayers or shards as well? I don't have either. Wait, I think I have enhanced care pack wrist strap somewhere. I should pull them out of the bank. Hold up. Okay. Dude, I can't believe they changed how pool clearing works. A decade after Raksha came out. A full decade. Now, we're actually getting up there, though. Wasn't Raksha like 2020? Raksha kind of unk. What do they change? They just, like, did something weird, and... it's hard to tell exactly what they did. There's just, like, a ton of clunkiness. Oh, dude, I gotta close my window. Holy... Chat, my neighbor is, very big into the devil's lettuce. And, oh, my window is slightly open. And by slightly open, I mean, like, open, like, a millimeter. And that's somehow enough. Holy... Can you send 1 kill with the better ring? I don't have a Reaver ring. If I had a Reaver ring, I would be wearing it right now. I just don't have one. Like, I could put on a rod. I don't think the rod is gonna make a difference though. Yeah, I actually just, dude, I feel like a lot of Canadians will relate to this if there are Canadians in the chat. I am totally cool with it being legal. I get it. I'm on board with it. I just feel like, dude, is it too hot of a take to say that they should have only legalized the weed that isn't so pungent? Like, the methods of using it that are, like, edibles, amazing. You want to take it, live your life. But the fact that from 50 yards away, my entire room is hotboxed is kind of not great. Right, again. Yeah, that's my hot take of the day. That's not a hot take at all. Good skip. Hold. Hold. I should really bring Gricko. I'm not critting anything. That was so close. Holy, 147. Okay. We're like, we're so close. That's frustrating. As a Canadian, I chill with it low-key. Welcome my neighbor in the US. You can smell like 2 blocks away with smoking in the backyards. Yeah, like, I have no issue with people engaging in that or smoking or whatever. Like, I'm totally fine with it. I just... It is not good if, like, bystanders are getting a contact high. Like, I shouldn't be getting a contact high in my room, you know? I messed up. I overdid it.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking.
It's just hard to resist, man, when you get the proc. Maybe I'll get like an Omni reset or something. Didn't. That's a good skip. Hold the telephone, chat. It's a good skip. Oh, my Sunrise on cooldown for 21 seconds. It's not a good skip. We're completely doomed. Yeah, bro, what do I do here? I'm just threshing, I guess? I could use Natty, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's not good. That's good. That's good. I'm not critting enough, no. Still a good kill, though. Like, my average kill speed is getting faster and faster. Did I win? Nope. Again. Thanks for advice. I still got my tunic. It's that loading. I gotta probably use it. So nice. Are you having fun? It's so fun. It's like, to me, it's the most fun gear in the game. It's unfreaking believable. Are you just blasting every boss? All right, again. This always happens with Raksha, by the way. I think I need to upgrade this boss in my, like, when I tier list my bosses, this is one of the only bosses in RuneScape that, like, legitimately, I go here, and then it feels like space and time, like, get warped. I can spend so much time at Raksha having a really, really good time. There we go. Yeah, I feel like Mod Ryan cooked with Raksha. It's Code Red. Code Red. Everything's fine. Well, here's the thing, right? We almost, we could have won. Dude, all it takes is like a wand reset or like a relentless, like something lucky to happen. And then we win there. I could also just duo with somebody who has better gear than me, but I don't know, that kind of feels like cheating to me. That doesn't sit right with me. That was good. Dude, it makes me happy too that like a couple years ago you couldn't mage like this. You'd go through 1 billion water runes, you know what I mean? And now, like, they've actually done so much to make upkeep on irons better. It's not perfect yet. It's not close to perfect, but it's so much better than it used to be. And that kind of fires me up. Like, I can mage as much as I want. Okay, ready? No reset here, which actually might work out fine. We'll see how it goes, I suppose. Oh my god, it's just stuck on 600k. That's so annoying. Worst case scenario. I think I win this. Hold. No! Brother! It was right there! That's sad. I'm gonna finish the kill. We're not running Amascut with the number of insta-kills. I am. I think it's the most dangerous piece of content in the game, but at very minimum, right? As part of my account goals, I need to complete the combat achievements for Amascut. So... like, it doesn't matter that it's super, super dangerous. I also think it's going to be really fun to watch. I would imagine anyway. Like, it's just, it's just really hard. And I think that's going to be sick. Hardcore Iron Man is a spectator sport, and I haven't taken a risk on this account in a bit. Like a big one. Do I think I should put out more boss like Amascut? I think Amascut was great. So here's how I feel in general about boss design. I don't like when they put out 30 bosses that are all for the same audience, or that are kind of like a little bit for everybody. My strong preference is that they make bosses for niches. So what I like when they do, like, that's why I like Amascut. If you like group content, Amascut is the best boss in the game. If you like big group content. So what I would want to see them do next is keep doing that, but for different niches that aren't super well covered. I want them to make a duo boss that is only a duo boss, that is a dedicated, awesome duo boss. And then, you know, go back through solo bosses and go back through, but make different content for different types of people. That's always what I like the most. Yeah, because what I'm tired of is if you looked at bosses that are similar, there are like 60 bosses that all play the same or close to the same. Similar difficulty levels, similar group size, similar like in terms of the way they actually play. I'm hit. I did no damage. Oh, this is doomed. Bro, I took like 8,000 damage there. That was so bad. Okay. Go, nice. Oh, the separate together eyeball boss was cool. I think it's great. That's a really good example, right? This game has a million bosses that are all like in the end of mid-game, entry level to end game. Yeah, that's a perfect example of what I mean. Yeah. I actually loved that we got a boss that was very specifically for early game. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I like. Because then I think when new players come to the game, right, there's something for everybody instead of a bunch of stuff that isn't great for anybody. It's all similar. And then when you look at like engagement metrics too, a lot of it cannibalizes on itself. Because if you make Solak 2 and it's the same as Solak 1, you know what happens? The people who like Solak 1 just now split their time between Solaks 1 and 2. But you're not actually growing the game at all. You're literally just making another thing for the same people. So I don't want another boss that's like Solak 1. What's a boss encounter aesthetic you'd like to see in the game? Like a RuneScape boss encounter or a boss encounter aesthetic like from a different game or from a different universe? I feel like probably the second one. Dude, you know what actually fired me up? One of the games that I played that has like, the gameplay isn't great, but the aesthetics, like the design of the boss fights and the arenas and things is like genuinely second to none. Give me an Expedition 33 looking boss. I don't know if that whole game counts as an aesthetic, but if it counts, that's what I want. The other thing about getting Greater Chain is it means I can do ED2 with magic, and I will be honest, I think I would find it more fun. I think you guys would too. Because I know the Necromancy ED2 is a little, you know? Maybe I'm projecting, but I definitely, if I could get Greater Chain from Raksha, it means that we don't need to worry about, like, forcing myself to... it means I don't have to force myself to do ED2. Or sorry, yeah, to do ED2 with Necromancy. Unlocking a whole new combat style. Ooh, there's a Relentless. See, that's the kind of thing we do like. So during ED2 after G-Chain? Yeah, dude, G-Chain is perfect too for Elite Dungeon 2 specifically. It's such a good fit. Ooh, that was a 1 reset. Holy. Crazy how bad regular chain is. Yeah. I am hoping that when they update abilities, they make all of the lesser variants better than the base variant. So, like, I would want regular chain to be like lesser greater chain. So it would do the same thing greater chain does, but plus 25% damage instead of plus 50 or whatever. Same with Gricko. Like, give it 5 hits instead of 7 or whatever it may be, or make the damage really... Whatever it is, like, I just... It'd be kind of funny if an update makes it so that I don't need Greater Barge to melee. And then I wouldn't have to do ED2 anyway. Saved? Oh no, I'm hit. I'm YOLOing this. I think if this crits, I win. Oh, no! Sad. I said the same thing to my friend the other day about Chain, yeah. Like, on one hand, it's bad because it devalues your progression path, but on the other hand, it makes the game more accessible, which is probably okay. Like, I feel like if Greater Chain did double the damage of normal Chain, I feel like people would still go for it and try to get it. It would just mean that, like, if you didn't like Raksha, you wouldn't have to get it to, like, play the game. Let's make G-Chain like Greco? So no. I was half on a gen short. And I didn't get a one reset. Oh, that's so annoying, bro. Oh, it was such a good skip. Having upgrades should feel game changing. Yeah, like I get why some people don't like it. The example I like the most is like regular Fury and Greater Fury, right? Regular Fury does the same thing, but worse than Greater Fury, but it has the same core use case. I would like them to do that with every Greater ability. So you're not like, Greater Fury is still a super good ability that's very sought after. It's the most expensive of those abilities. So it's not like it got devalued to nothing because of that. I'm hit. I hate it here, bro. Maybe I'll crit. This is so bad. Dude, I keep missing it by like a few K. It's bad. Neko just makes normal progression feel bad because there's one ability unlocked from a different boss than Raziel. I mean, I think part of it too is just Necromancy. What they did is they made sure none of the abilities are bad, right? And that isn't the case with your core abilities. For your core abilities, half of them are bad. Yeah. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do, right? I mean, Mod Sponge vaguely tweeting out the range icon, to me makes me think, like, combat changes, maybe, to range? Question mark? Could be cool. The other thing I like about it, too, is it teaches you how to use the greater version with the lesser version. So when you get Greater Chain, you don't need to learn a new thing. And I think that, I mean, to some that could be a bad thing. To me, that's a good thing. In a game that a lot of people struggle to learn. That's almost a Ring of Life. Yeah, a bit of a slow skip. My cooldowns are really good. Okay, this actually could... This could actually be something here, potentially. Just because my CDNs are good. Nah, unlucky. I really do think the Reaver Ring would do it. Like, it's close. What do you think happens to Limitless? Okay. Functionally, right? If threshold abilities were to get deleted, I think what you do is you make Limitless a sigil that you click and it gives you a Dren. Surely. Because that would be Limitless. It would still be useful, it'd still be niche, but it'd be like on a Dren pot that you didn't need to put in your invent. Like a mini one. Am I wanting Master Time? I am, yeah. That's the goal. If I can swing it, of course. Not that kill. I'm also trying to get Greater Chain, because that would make ED2 way more fun for me. Because right now, I can't really ED2 unless I'm using Necromancy, so... We're here for multiple reasons. I mean, the actual reason we're here is just fun. Like, I'm not committed to, like, a dedicated... grind doesn't end until G-Chain. It's just, like, this is one of the 3 bosses right now that has a lot of upgrades for my account. So I thought we'd check it out tonight. And it's been really fun. We're also, like, we're right at the point where I'm almost good enough to get Master Time, which is kind of fun. How do you know Smoke Cloud ability stalling? I think it should be a thing. It's a tough one. I think it should remain. But my logic for it is one that I think some people may disagree with. Here's why I think it should stay a thing. Ideally for me, if you're changing every combat style, the players that are going to be the most frustrated by that are probably endgame players, because they're going to lose a lot of complexity, potentially. One way you can kind of make the game less different and weird for them is ability stalling is really only a thing at endgame, and smoke cloud stalling, it's only really a thing at endgame. If your goal is to make combat more simple, specifically and mostly for the early and the mid-game new players, people coming over, make it easier to learn, make it easier to follow, improve the casual player experience, I don't think you touch stalling. Because you're adding unnecessary friction to endgame people. It's kind of an over-scoped thing, right? Like, it depends what the goal of the update is. But if the goal of the update is predominantly all of the early game related combat issues, yeah, if it's me, you don't touch stalling. You could if you wanted to, but I don't think stalling makes the game harder to learn for new players, or makes combat styles underpowered before Necromancy, or, you know, any of the other stuff. Oh no. Teleport. No, thank you. Tragic. Limitless of free ult? Yeah, that would be insane. That'd be way too strong. That'd be like game-breakingly powerful. If you want to say last time, it's doable. Yeah, no, I know. I'd rather solo it. But yeah, I do know that it is duoable. There's like people don't even want Stalker Move, that just don't use it. I mean, I get it a bit because it's kind of weird and a little like, this feels weird. It's not intuitive at all. Like, I get it, but also, yeah. I think you're gonna cause too much friction with endgame players if you get rid of it. When you're already gonna cause a lot of friction, right? To me, like, the way you get away with all these combat changes and get endgame players to, like, not be miserable or furious, either one, yeah, is don't go out of your way to cause friction. Hi, Juan, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Would you get rid of universal crit buffs on things like Tsunami? Okay, here's my big idea. So functionally, the reason why hybriders like to juggle crit buffs and off-style crit buff and why it's so important is basically because crit buffs are bad to use with the style you're using. So if you wanted to, could you not just make all of the crit buffs way easier to use with the respective style? Like, I think that's a good example of you could fix that point of friction kind of easily. Like, what if with Death Spore arrows, once you got your stacks, your incendiary shot was just free. You didn't need 100 adrenaline for it. Or what if you Death Swifted with Death Spore arrows on, you could just instantly hit Incend right after and just get both. Or you could take it a step further, right? You could make it so that you got a crit buff whenever you used Meteor Strike, or whenever you use Sunshine, or whatever you use, you know what I mean? Like, that would probably be a little overpowered, but you know what I mean? You could just make it so that there wasn't friction to use same style crit buffs. The only reason people do it is because using Meteor Strike in the middle of your Zerk is bad if you're not on a crit buff. Yeah. That's what I would do. Why are they bad to use their own style? They're designed to be. I don't know. Also, yeah, hi, Wands. We're getting geared up for Hardcore Iron Man Amascut tomorrow. And we're getting geared up for it by doing some Raksha. Mostly because it's been fun. This wasn't even on my to-do list today. We're trying to get the master time, but we're also just trying to get G-Chain. Dude, if I disconnect on this account while I'm just, like, doing something for fun, that's gonna be bad. That's what we don't want. I don't know why I said that. I don't want to, like, speak it into existence or anything. Sometimes my brain, anyone else, brain just default to the absolute worst case scenario. Like, I surge in the middle of the boss fight and my graphics card explodes. You got Logress on the 5-card opening. Ooh, sick, congrats. You're gaming. Bro, am I even in my sunshine right now? I don't know. Oh, I am. Pog. Maybe this is the play. 30k. A 20k only? I got scammed. And you're ups? Dude, where's the Greco? It's better to use a crit buff at the end of a styles rotation than right away. Yes, it is. But that's mostly because when you ult with your next style, you want to have a crit buff for it. So, yeah. I think they could fix crit buffs just by making them way easier to use. It wouldn't be any more OP for endgame people. It would just be way easier to get a crit buff for less endgame people. I like Greco being a utility ability for all styles. Yeah, just a Dren Pot with a 15-second cooldown. How's everyone? Hi, Mika. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing some hard crime in Raksha. It's actually, honestly, it's been really fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. The one thing that really messed me up, though, is we got really close to the master time on, like, the first kill of the day. And then since then, this boss has been living rent-free in me head. A little bit. That's okay, though. I probably deserve it for, like, the evil things I've done.
You may feel it, you hear it speaking.
That's the thing that's a little tragic. Like, if I had like a consistent like 80k more damage in my Sunshine, I actually do think we could skip like every time, but I actually have to gauge it. That's okay though. Happy to make his distractions. Go to the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mika. I hope you're doing okay health-wise. Oh boy. That's not ideal. Welcome back. The boss is involved. I'm the worst. Yeah, see, this is a good last phase. Like, this is the kind of last phase that gets you the master time. We need to be able to do this coming off of a way better time. She's close, though. She's close. Can you take into existence some Razio for absolutely, please? Yeah, you got it, boss. I think you're going to get them in the next 20 kills. These guys have non-credit identity, though, honestly. So I really incentivize style camping as an alternative to hybrid. Yeah, I think they've tried to do stuff like that. Like, I think they've tried to. It's, yeah, I definitely agree that I'm okay with hybriding being the best. Like, better damage output than non-hybriding, but I think sometimes it's a little too far. Part of me also feels like maybe it doesn't matter that much. And the reason I say that, though, and not to like overly hot take today, but we have had so much power creep that, like, the way I see it, every style is strong enough. I think it's kind of okay that if you want to get a Grandmaster timer, you need to be able to hybrid. Like, I don't think that's particularly bad. As long as you don't need to brid for any piece of content in the game, which you certainly don't, outside of combat achievements. Yeah. another reason why I think, like, Bridding is fine. I just think it's a really fun playstyle, though, to always have a crit buff. And I'd like it if it was easier to give more people access to that. How's our action log looking? I don't have pet, and I don't have chain. I have everything else. I think Jags went overboard on power kit last year. Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely they did. I think all of the power creep we've had, though, is because basically the Fasoa came out, and then every other style was way too weak. And then the whole era of legendary weapons started. And the whole, like, issue with legendary weapons is they all needed to be so powerful that, like, you're weak if you're not using legendary weapons. And I feel like that's really bad, to be honest. That's why I hope all the combat stuff in, like, next year, I'm hoping they bring a lot of power to just using abilities. That's where 90% of your power should be, or 80% of your power. It shouldn't be, like, 40% abilities, 60% do you have legendary weapons? In my opinion, of course. Everything I say should come with an "in my opinion." That's sort of what we do here. Wait, I wonder if there's a different rot I could do that would be better. Because I don't really know that I want a Sunshine late like this. Wait, this has been really good. Hold. Bro, hold for crits, apparently. I didn't crit anything. I take it back. I'm gonna try to skip here. I didn't crit. No! Every time. That's the problem. I actually probably could have phased that. I don't think I need to tell you there. If the staff crits, 30k. The staff doesn't crit, waffle. Legs are some weak-ass legendaries. Dude, I did a 23 second, 600,000 damage link camping. At Raksha. I got a 23 second skip camping Lings. Leng's got a pretty substantial buff this week with Frenzy buff. Yeah, I think the weakest legendary is the Guard. Okay, new rot just dropped. Okay. I did no damage. Maybe I just get a double crit? Please! Oh, I did! No! It was 2k off! Oh, life is so hard. Dude, the Ember Staff with the boss's low HP is disgusting. It's so good. That was almost the Destiny play right there. Yeah, Destroy is really good too. It's legs by virtue of Frenzy being so strong. Yeah, that's true. But now that you get double hits on Lengs, you actually get Leng stacks so fast that, like, Lengs are, like, legitimately good now. The spec is actually good. You can get the Grandmaster timer at a lot of bosses with melee without Lengs. Or, sorry, without EZK now. Okay, ready? Oh no. I ran out of vit pots, chat. That's not good. Nope, I'm playing this safe. It's not worth it. I'm not losing the hardcore because I want a tendril during the rockfall without a vit pot. That's not smart. We are gonna kill the boss though, because we could win. Dude, I don't know why. Raksha is such a nostalgic boss for me. It reminds me of a different age. Oh, actually, they updated Langs. They didn't update Langs, but they made Destroy, Flurry, and Frenzy hit 8 times instead of 4, which is a Lang buff, because now you get Lang stacks really, really fast when you're using Langs. And Lang stacks are a DPS increase, right? Because of the frost blades and stuff, like you actually get damage off of them. It's no easy K, but it's something. Goodbye? Did I win? Dude, imagine winning couldn't be me. Not smart, but definitely manly. I mean, that's kind of what we're here to do. Power versus vitality. Bruised. Rocktails. Primal extract. Poison slime 3-dose bruise. Haha. Massive. I never expect to have the recipes for things. Auto tip anomaly. Oh no, that's bad. Are you naming the next hardcore? So here's the thing with the next hardcore. I hope I don't lose this one. I feel like it'd be really bad karma to name the next hardcore while we're playing on this hardcore. I know we're taking some risks tomorrow, but still. Now, I actually do have a name in mind, though, for the next hardcore. I don't know if you guys will like it. Maybe I should, like, send it to a few people and get some, like... Get some, like, real-time feedback on it. I'm critting a lot. Oh my god, wait. $52. Not bad. Didn't get it. I wanted one wand reset and I didn't get it. If I'd gotten one wand reset there, then that would have been master time. Oh, that's so tragic. I think I did the right thing though in metaing because it was off cooldown. Oh, that was so clean. As always though, it's clean until it isn't. Nor. Short and girly? I think that's Zadie. That name's already taken. I think Zadie already took that name for her iron. Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier with the P1 wand reset, but I don't think it's needed. Oh, I did no damage. Although I did once back. No. Unlucky. Teleport! Yeah, no, we're definitely not naming the next hardcore, that's for sure. No, for Runefest, same location as last year, no info. I have no info on Runefest. I don't even know if there is a Runefest. I hope there is, it'd be fun. I would actually assume it wouldn't be the same venue. Because the only reason it was that venue was because, of the, like, other convention that, like, screwed up, right? Yeah, I would assume it would be a different venue. Nah, no resets means I don't go for the skip. Because I would like to actually kill the boss when I'm risking my hardcore Iron Man at Raksha. That feels like a good idea. It's funny though, like, it's really, really close, right? Like, I really do feel like if I had a Reaver ring, this would be Raps. This master timer. Yeah, so once hardcores die, they turn into normal irons, but to me, the value of this account, like, personally, is that it's done a lot of PVM without dying. Or without dying 3 times, I guess. So, for me, like, there are a lot of maxed hardcores that exist, but a lot of them play really, really safe. I am one of 3 hardcores in the game to have done a lot of the more dangerous combat achievements in the game. I think I'm the only hardcore that's done a 200 kill streak at Telos and Glacier. There might be one other hardcore that's done that. So there's a lot of stuff, like, we didn't play this account safe at all. We played it super aggressive. I wish we had boss high scores, man. It's so annoying, because I know I would be, like, top 5 in terms of, like, end game boss killing on a hardcore, like, easily. And there's just no way to know. I feel like more people would make hardcores and play them if there was high scores. Hi, John Toronto. What's up? How are you doing? Oh, I did get the reset, though. Ooh, I got the double chat. Hold. Brother, I literally moved there, but okay.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it.
So this is good because I got the Omni reset. I need to Ember Staff. Oh, this is tragic. Oh no! Wait, if I skip this here, it's probably fine. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Teleport. Nurse at the appointment Monday. Yeah, I've heard they're kind of chill. That's what I've heard. But did you have to prep for it? That's actually a very good question. What kind of prep did you do? Also, yeah, let me know when you're in town too. If you end up in Ottawa for any length of time. If I happen to be around, I would be super down to grab drinks or something. You had to review a pamphlet. Okay. Well, pamphlets are scary. I hate it here. It's so close every time to like, yeah, that's a low enough skip that that's master time too. It's okay. We go again. Make sure you aren't being abused at traffic. Like, yeah, thanks, boss. I'll keep that in mind. You have a binder full of all the documents I need? Wait, you think they're gonna ask for documents when you, like, do you show up for your interview and you have to present documents? That feels very inefficient if they already have all the documents. Interesting. Then again, I realize I'm using the term inefficient to describe the US immigration process that is literally known for being really inefficient. Yeah, fair enough. Fork found in kitchen. Yeah, fair enough. It's like, wait, but John, if they wanted more people to immigrate to the United States, wouldn't they make the process? Oh. Ah, I get it now. Nah, that's cool. Chat, did we just crack the code? We got married November 2022. Took you 3 years to get an interview. Pog. So you're telling me I shouldn't pack my bags? They check your social media. They're not going to deny the entry because the process is inefficient. I hope not. Surely they'd be the first to say that it's inefficient. Yeah, that's not giga inflammatory, I don't think. But yeah, no, I know they check my social media, which I'm fine with. There's nothing bad on my social media. It's all good. But yeah, I had to give them my Twitch name and my YouTube name and my Instagram name and my Discord name and like all of my names. Dude, can you imagine they pull up a Twitch clip in my interview? Bro, I would tell Anna right then on the spot, I'd be like, get in the boat. We're going somewhere else. This isn't going to work. I heard you made the EOC? We saw that from your Twitter bio? What does that mean? What is the EOC? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. I changed my Twitter bio. It says, Twitch YouTube creator, 5-time Golden Gnome winner, made the EOC as a 15-year-old, business email, partnered with Elgato. What do you guys think? Pretty fire handle, right? Yeah, no, but there was like a specific drop down for Discord and for Twitch too. That's a good skip. Okay. Sunshine cooldown a little high. I do have one spec. Okay. Actually, sun cooldown not that bad. I'm not overloaded! No! Ryan! Dude, I hate myself!
You what?
Bro, I'm the worst PBMer in history. Are you serial? Oh, lucky. We go again. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know how today turned into a Raksha stream, but I'm actually just really enjoying the boss. I'm not enjoying the part where rocks get dropped on my head as a hardcore, but it's kind of like the risk of death is like kind of exciting, you know? Okay, see, this is good because I got temporal anomaly there on my tsunami. And it's bad because I just wasted my Omni power completely. Ooh, I did get a water reset. We got it. That was so lucky. That was so lucky. All right. No wand reset. Oh my god, it was so close! No way! 145! Dude, that was a couple game ticks off. Okay, the meta was good. The meta was good. I just need a wand reset there. Holy, okay, that was sick. That was dirt nasty. Dude, it's so close. It's 142 is the master time. It's like literally so close. Should I get a new dagger for master action time with melee? You don't need it. But it's like the dagger's good and fun, but it's like half a bill or more. Yeah, no, it's like, it's exceptionally fun. Oh, dude. That's so sad. It was literally one tick from phasing. It's okay, whatever. I think I'm gonna get it, man. No way! No way! 145 again! With 3 wand resets in a row, the one time I didn't meta. Bro. Dude, and the skip miss too. We're gonna get this. We're actually gonna get this. There's no way we don't. That was like, that was a 10-second slow skip. Oh my god. I'm gonna get this, man. We just need the right everything. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid, pup. Oh, I did the route wrong. Yeah, I bungled it. Oh, I did get a reset, though. Pup, I just did 2 145s in a row. It's actually coming home, pup. It's coming home! How is your stream? What did you get up to? Dude, this is the consistency's coming. Like it's happening, man. Did some casual Amascut. Ooh, nice. How'd it go? Did you get any bribes for murdering me tomorrow on the hardcore? And if not, I'm disappointed in chat. Because Pup is super bribable, by the way. Like, super bribable. Sometimes I bribe him to edit videos for me. All it takes is the offer of payment. Wait. No, I have PVM Relics on, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. This is doomed. Yeah, this is dead. Unless I get like a bunch of wand resets, which I didn't. Okay, so we're gonna clear the pools this time. Oh no, chat, I'm down to 8 Vuln Bombs. Oh boy. Wait, it's a good thing I don't need those at Amascut tomorrow. Did I just Deado? Bro, I haven't used Deado in so long. You haven't had any yet. Interesting, okay. Maybe they're saving you for tomorrow. Tomorrow they'll do it. Does he take mince pies? I would assume he doesn't, but like maybe? Yeah, that's the thing about the meta. I think it's only worth metaing if I get a slow skip. And then you're basically just going for the 1 in 3 that you get a wand reset. Any droppers? Dude, I swear they removed some drops from the drop table, man. I haven't had laceration boots or blast diffusion boots all freaking day, dude. I don't get it. It actually, like, it's beyond understanding. Like, are they not on the drop table anymore? Yeah, we've actually done a lot of reaction kills, though, and we have not had a lot of drops. I got fleeting boots, though, which was somehow logress as well. Did you start learning Mage? Do you not use Deado then? Not really, no. It's one of those upgrades that is... Like, it used to be relevant back in the day, but it just isn't anymore because better abilities have come out. So it's like, it's not what you want to spend your adrenaline on. My Grimoire is not on. I'm teleporting out. So excited to kill thousands of dinos before I can kill Raksha. Dude, it's so weird for Iron Man. It's actually like the weirdest thing ever. I don't know what I'll do on my next account for Raksha. I probably just won't do it, to be honest with you. Just like an all-time head-scratcher of an update. I'm not critting anything. Did I just freaking bone shield? I did. That's not good. Oh. Help. Ice barrage the pool. Yeah, it literally might be barrage. A barrage the pool's angle. See, it's one of those things where it doesn't matter if you're a necromancy merchant. Use necromancy. You could just use necromancy and it's fine. Should make a new Ember Staff or replace you staff? Replace you staff, my opinion. That's what I did. Ember Staff is like, I think it's really good. This might be it. This actually legitimately might be it. My Adren is good. My Wad is off cooldown. The only question is my cooldowns, bro. Oh, dude. Maybe not? Please hit me. I think I should have meted. I should have meted. Please? 145 again. I should have meted. I mean, I didn't get a 1 reset, so I don't know that meta would have worked anyway, but dude, the fact that I've been 145 4 different times, like, this is right there. I've got enough foam bombs for one more attempt, chat. Let's do it. Oh, man. It's so close. We're actually, like, right there. You know what I think is wrong with my rot? I've just realized it. When I get the P1 wand reset, I think what's messing me up is I'm sunshining too late. Because my build is taking too long. And I think that is actually what's screwing me up. Yeah, that's a slow skip. But see, the slow skip is better with my cooldowns. So maybe it's like fine. The problem here is I can't meta here. Yeah, there's no meta here. I have also 99 adren. That's disgusting. Unlucky. Okay. I don't think this one's it, chat. It was in fact not it. Good kill though. Like, considering my PR before today's stream was like literally that. Yeah, good. That's my 100th Raksha. Wait, I've only done 100 Raksha kills? Wait, what? Today, right? That's gotta be today. Oh my god, you know what it is? I think last time I played this account, I was a scaredy cat, and I duoed all my kills. That's probably what it was. Let me look. Yeah, 208 duos. So I actually think this might have been my first time soloing Raksha. Like today and last stream. Yeah, okay. That actually makes sense. Kind of. Huh. Wow, I thought my kill count was way higher than that, but yeah, we got Gritgo, we got Divert, we got 1 Fleeting Boots. No Chain, no Pet, no Shadow Spike. Makes sense. Wait, why don't I have enhanced Carapack wrist wraps? Wiki, enhanced Kara wrist wraps. How do I make these? Creation. Lang Artifact, Remnant. What? Wait, what? There's an upgrade I could have had this whole time? Bro, there's no way. Dude. I wonder if we would have got it. It's genuinely possible that the upgrade that I literally had in my bank. Oh my god. I hate it here. Oh no. That's actually really sad. It's only +1 damage, but it does 15% more combust damage when empowered by Debriath. Yeah, that's like, it's not great, but it also makes temp anomaly better too. I think, yeah. Oh well, whatever, man. Can you make the ED4 enchantment as well? Oh, I don't have the enchantment. Oh, so enhanced wrist wraps are like nothing then. Okay, never mind. It's literally just 1 damage. Okay, that wouldn't have made a difference. Yeah, wiki. Well, wait, actually, wait. I've got the wiki page open. Hold on. Enchantment of Flames. 6L junk? Yeah, you're joking, bro. Ain't no way. Not in a million trillion years. I'm good. Chief, I ain't touching that. Not touching that with a barge pole. I'm just pre-buying some life refreshes for tomorrow. Alrighty. Team, I think I'm gonna call it here for today's stream. We've been live for a good 4.5 hours. It's 10 o'clock in the evening. Gives me a chance to get some food, get prepped for tomorrow, because tomorrow could be the end. I hope not, but it could be. With that said, though, thank you all so much for tuning in today. I will be live a lot earlier in the day tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, though. Thank you all so much to every single person who tuned into the stream this evening. Just watch me chill out, do some Raksha. I kind of just wanted to have a night where we just played RuneScape, like a proper after dark. There's no big goal. We're just playing some Rudy tonight, so I had fun. Hope you guys did too. Let me hop into the raid browser, see what's good there. I am gonna send you guys over to. Let's see here. I am going to send you guys over to. Let's see here. Ooh, a lot of people live right now, actually. Holy, there's a lot going on in the young RuneScape directory. I'll send you guys a video, man, tonight. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll see you next time. I haven't rated you in a while. Catch you later. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for hopefully not the end.